Moving is fun. But
Are you moving?
yeah.
I thought you're moving.
Okay.
Yeah. Were you
Just down
moving
to Redondo? Yeah. It's all good. Just
Moving is never fun.
getting it done.
Yeah.
You just realize how much crap you have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Believe me, as somebody who just moved one room to another room, I can imagine.
Like, I need to throw out. I need to figure out what I need to throw out.
Wait, is
That's
this
the
not
thing.
your normal room?
No,
No,
this
this
is
is
it.
my normal.
She didn't explain it well.
We ended up they redid the floors in our living room, so we had to move a bunch of stuff, and then they did carpet cleaning, which meant there was a literal just mound of furniture that we had to assemble so that the carpets were clear, and it was a lot. And it is all back where it's supposed to be, and I don't want to touch it again.
But what if you painted all the walls?
Fair.
We already painted the new office. That's as much as I'm doing.
Well, what about your room? You don't want to do that?
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm done moving things.
Didn't Catherine also paint her room during this quarantine?
Yes, last year.
Was that last year?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I remember you mentioned that.
Yep.
Are we all here?
I think so. So 2 items before we get into the other things. Everybody good with the desk thing? Nobody wants the dragon sword or anything else?
Oh yeah, what items do you guys take? Are they all
Good,
pinned?
good.
Oops.
Yeah, they're all... The list is pinned and everything's starred. And the other thing for the money that we got, do we want to just split it evenly? We've got like $280K in the group fund. I didn't know if we wanted to put any into the group fund, or if we just
You
want
didn't
to
take
split.
the shovel, the golden shovel. Wow,
Well, 1, it's just a shovel, and 2, no.
it's golden. But the staff of bird calls—that's important.
That was Hazel's call. She wanted that one.
Okay, again, when I said that.
Were you serious? Do you want the staff of bird calls? Because I'm locking in this list.
Discord messages are binding.
Yeah.
Depends.
If you don't-
Would get angry if I said that I don't want it.
If you don't want it, then we're dropping it and getting the dragon sword.
Well, obviously the dragon sword is more useful. What is the... I don't even know what to do.
It literally lets you make bird call sounds, Cammy. That's all it does. And if you want that, you are more than welcome to have it. I just need to know so I can add the items to the inventory.
That's like
Whichever
Tammy
one.
wants it. Hazel thinks it's pointless.
So is that a yes or no?
I don't know. I want it so bad.
Then we're bringing it, we're leaving the sword. Unless anybody else wants to swap something.
Does everybody not get jealous about those people who can do like fucking bird calls and like pig things? And is that just me?
That's just you.
Yes. Of the 7 billion people on this planet, it is only you.
It is only you.
You are alone in that regard. What's the second
Alright,
thing?
I'm about to be alone. I did make the deal with the Delphine.
You
so-
did, and that was a choice.
That was a choice.
The other thing is,
was
do it.
a choice.
Do we just want a straight split on the money? Because I can tell you all what it is. Or we can put it all into the group fund. Your choice.
Are we saving for something?
I've got a business venture I'd like to invest in.
Okay.
Do we want to buy another house?
Another island.
Yeah,
All right. I will.
Just- Now continue.
Nope. I was just gonna say I'll put it into chat what the split is for everyone then.
Okay.
But otherwise, that's all my housekeeping.
Cool. Well, with that, what did we do last time, you guys?
What didn't we do last time?
Does.
It was kind of like a part 2 of the session before, almost. It felt like.
Yeah. So
We
after
did kill Ben twice.
What was
We
that?
did.
Was it Family Reunion, or we sticking with Fuck Ben yet? Is that going to be the
no, it's
title?
still family reunions.
Yeah.
if/when Ben returns to torment us once again, it will be fuck Ben. I feel like that will be like mandatory no matter what else happens in the episode. The title is fuck Ben.
That needs to be on a shirt. Fuck Ben.
It's gonna be like that fucking orc in Shadows of Mordor, where you just keep showing up after you fuck him over.
Ben was actually a crush that I had when I was younger. I totally there was a Ben, and there's like books upon books of like heart Ben, like Ben.
So is this cathartic then that we've killed him twice? You know,
or is this just hit a little too close to home?
He didn't do anything to me. It was just a crush. Jesus, you guys. Yeah, no. I mean, don't know. I just can't come up with names, and I use names. So, poor people whose name is Ben.
Poor people. So, yeah, what happened last time?
Okay, well, deciding to finally call out Dragomir, we summoned him to the barge to have it out. He had captured Liviana after Lanford betrayed us. I guess Lanford had betrayed us the whole time. He brought Ben and Lop with him. Was that his name?
Lop, yeah.
Fight ensued. Dragomir fled below decks when things were not going his way, including being magically cut off from his own magical abilities, thanks to one gold sun.
Fuck you, gold sun.
He went downstairs where the cage to the treasure room was mysteriously open and was very close to getting his hands on the conch shell containing Kelfer when Melos stabbed him. Melos was then stabbed by Kevlak. Jaylyn, who did not see this, but thought Kevlak was cool, was like, sure, yeah, take the conch. Everything's fine. No problems here. Kevlak's taking the shell away to be safe. Everything's fine. Let's see here. Got back up. The Dreadnought was spotted. Was that time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Jumping ahead. Hazel asked Argos to revive Ben, who had been bloodily killed by Melos in the ensuing fray. Ben was revived, but was too far gone from all of the soul loss, being dead, and Hazel had to put him down once more. During all of that, we spotted...
tragedy is the lost diamonds.
Yeah, Argos MVP for just putting up with our shenanigans. The Dreadnought was spotted sailing away, which was not what Sybil thought was going to happen after Dragomir died. We went to go check out what was going on at the camp, but before we got there, we made contact with Des and found out that things were not all right at Des's camp, and in fact, she'd never left to go run interference for us like she planned, and instead had been under siege by a combination of Reef Warden, Thornblades. Thornblades, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that didn't ping weird for me, but that pings weird for me now.
There's a lot going on. You had a lot to deal with.
I suddenly made some connections and went, and people from the Baron's army. It appears that the Baron had taken an interest in pirate games, probably was the one who made off with not only the Dreadnought, but the shell containing Kelfer, as we discovered that, going back to the barge, the Thunder Speakers, Storm Speakers, whatever they were called, had been murdered, including Kevlak, and the shell nowhere to be found. This is a very long recap, because a lot happened last episode.
Yeah, I was actually... Jesus.
After that, we got into the treasure hoard, discovered there was a Ring of Wishes. Jaylyn decided to use that to try and get her father's shell back. The shell successfully summoned Kelfer and his conch. Unfortunately, it needed a life force to power it, and Jaylyn died. Jaylyn was then resurrected by Argos, and it was determined that, yes, we did actually get Kelfer's shell. Kelfer and Jaylyn had a heartwarming reunion where no anger was spent in any direction, and it was tried to remove the curse from Dev and his mother. Unfortunately, whatever affliction is on them is too powerful for Kelfer to remove. Hazel, in a last ditch attempt to try and free Dev, reached out to Delphine and promised to become her disciple and to forsake everybody if she would give us just a clue about how to cure Gedev. The clue
Now, when
being...
you put it like it sounds bad.
none of the group except Argos knows this.
Yeah.
And the clue was the Baron is the one who can help get rid of this. If you could stop the Baron, you will cure Dev.
It all makes sense.
So, you know.
So what did we learn, Tammy?
After that, Jaylyn freed Kelfer because she was done having father-daughter time. Went back, met up with Sybil. Discovered basically anybody who'd put up a fight with Dragomir had been murdered, and or with the Baron's people. Unclear what happened politically there, but there were some dead people and missing ships. After that, we called it quits with Sybil. We'd done what we said we were going to do, which was kill Dragomir. Pirate games were effectively over. Des is de facto in charge due to lack of other pirates surviving. And with that, we decided to set out for Blue Lightning, who is somewhere on the island. We're almost done with the recap, guys.
We'll have like 15 minutes worth of playtime tonight.
Did we miss that the non-pirate looking people were attacking Death's camp? Not just
we're Baron's people. I might have just glazed over that. But yeah, the Baron's people were definitely involved in all of this shenanigans. Got to where Blue Lightning was, which the base of which was where the Tempest Riders had been. The Tempest Riders are just done with everything, did not care, let us go through. Tried riding an elevator shaft up to the top, elevator broke, Gold Sun taxied us the rest of the way up, and then had a one-on-one confrontation, discussion, what have you, with Blue Lightning, who was very purposely not looking at Gold Sun because he had made a pledge to, or had received orders to kill all of his brothers if he ever saw them again, and was trying to use a loophole to not kill Gold Sun. They had to talk. They found out some things about Taylor Shadow White, who kind of corrupted not Blue Lightning, the other one, Silver Flash. And the last thing that Gold Sun got out of him of import before Blue Lightning finally succumbed to the orders was that Gold Sun has a twin sister, and Silver Flash has her. And then Blue Lightning started attacking. Gold Sun took a lot of damage and was getting the hell out of Dodge, and that's where we ended.
And he's on the edge of the mine shaft.
Yeah. So what are you doing, Gold Sun?
All right. Yep. So taking off from last time, Gold Sun's gonna forward flip into the mine shaft and then just plants his feet onto the vertical wall and then just dash right down as fast as he can.
Dope. Give me an acrobatics check.
All right. Okay. How's my acrobatics? Okay. Let's see. And I think I stayed in the sunlight long enough to get that +1, I believe. So
Yeah, works for me.
right.
Sounds about right.
+1, sun, and let's see, +1. All right. Here goes nothing. First roll of the day. See that. 15.
15, yeah, pretty good. You like forward flip down kind of into the shaft, and like it's almost like in a movie where like the down like becomes sideways, and you rotate and you just start like your feet hit the wall and you start running downwards.
Nice.
But it looks like you're running horizontally.
Like Inception, pretty much.
Yeah, like Inception, yeah. And you just start making your way down. You do see, or you not see, you hear like another bolt of lightning right after you kind of roll down, like crash against like through the tunnel and hit the back wall. But you just keep heading down.
Yeah, and if we can Gold Sun take a swig of his greater healing potion?
For sure, yeah.
All right, yeah, just to be safe. Great, yeah, great healing. So I think it's a 4d4 plus 4. Let me get my d4s out. Get healed up. Okay, so 5, 9, 10 plus 4. So I get 14 HP back.
Cool, yeah. Anybody else doing anything, or are you guys all just hanging out in the mirror?
Just on standby.
Yeah,
Cool.
we'll stay in the mirror.
All right, just figured I'd check.
Oh, and also, if you can Goatson fire a radiant sunbolt at the rope that holds like whatever's like left of the elevator, just in case like blue lightning like uses it to like bring it and like repair it and something like that? Or
Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Make an attack.
all right. It's my stuff out. All right. Okay. 21.
21. Oh yeah, you find there's 2 ropes attached left. You shoot a radiant symbol out one, and it collapses, and like the rest of the elevator just like kind of swings into one area, and the weight of that drops, like breaks the other end of the rope, and it just you see the shaft, like the not the shaft, the elevator lift, just drop and crash. You hear it crash on the ground down below.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah, and then he just like continues running down and does a combination of like slow fall onto the next level, wall run, slow fall, and like sense touch and everything. So.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Eventually, you'd make it down to the base. It'd probably take you 5 or 10 minutes or so, but you get down to the base where you were. Well, you guys got anything you're doing?
Yeah, Goldson's gonna continue to like run, like just as
Cool.
fast. Yeah.
Just keep running out of the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you book it the way you came, and you pass the Tempest Riders who are kind of hanging out all defeated, just running past them. You see them kind of grab their stuff a little startled, and they're like, "Should we
We're
run
running.
too?"
It's bad.
I yell back. If you want to, yes, go for it.
Wait, what? And they kind of you run too far, and they kind of drone out. But you are out of the cave. Somebody roll d12 for me.
Uh-oh. Anybody?
Go for it.
All right. D12. 2.
2. Okay. Yeah, you run, stop whenever you feel like you're safe. It's getting kind of dark. Evening's starting to set. You see some of those like obsidian-looking moose a little ways away. Other than that, it seems pretty quiet.
I want to
This is
turn
the
into one
Halo
so
theme
badly.
song.
The song's very solemn. Okay, so pretty much like in the area I'm at, like it's relatively safe and quiet.
Yeah, you're just in like a little area of the woods, a little bit south of the cave, but you haven't, outside of the obsidian moose and the Tempest Striders that you saw in the cave, you don't see anything else around.
Okay. All right. So with that, after it's like activate my comm and then just bring out the mirror. You can all come out now.
Oh, well, come on out.
As that's coming over comms, Argos is saying to Hazel, so if you use your HSA, it's deducted before taxes, so it really doesn't hit you as hard.
Wait, what?
Why did Argos become a
Sorry.
cleric?
I've been looking in a mirror trying to do my hair. Not working.
When did we become an accountant?
This is why we need clerics for all.
I know.
Without the middleman.
Okay.
Let's get real. This is Novi'luma. You can get a law degree in 2 weeks.
I think it was like 3 months, but regardless.
I said that my character liked books. I didn't say she was smart. Okay. You know, that's I did not say she was smart.
She just kind of admires them. Like, oh, look at all those words. I bet people read those.
Well, and books are pretty, man. You can pet them, and they're so shiny.
When I was little, I got really jealous of people and the aesthetic of books. So I fake read books. I'm kidding not. I got a book for my birthday, and I sat down and I stared at the same page for a good, like, I don't know how long.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's dark.
Can I do a perception check while I come out for any?
Yeah, sure.
27.
27. I mean, you see a couple of those obsidian mooses. Meese, is that what it is?
I think it's just moose.
It's mice.
Mice, obsidian mice.
It's gaggle. It's a gaggle of moose.
But nothing out of the ordinary. Like I mean, I guess being quiet's almost out of the ordinary in a way. Like it doesn't. You don't see any threats.
Okay, so the moose are not threatening; they're just chilling.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're actively aggressive as long as you keep a distance from them.
I will do that.
So what are you guys doing?
So that was a lot, Gold Sun.
Indeed. And you see like Gold Sun like all like burnt and like charred up and everything from the lightning.
Did we get the gist of what happened inside the mirror? The conversation.
We heard everything.
Okay.
We didn't see, but we heard.
Yeah, I put my comm on speaker.
Yeah.
So everyone can hear.
Speaker mode.
Plus, we can just hear through the mirror.
You have airplane mode for when you go on when you need to fly.
I feel like he put the comm on at the same time that we could hear through the mirror, so it was like echoing and really.
Now, somebody's got to mute themselves. Someone I can hear.
It's an echo.
I'm sorry,
Cool.
Cold Sun.
It's not your fault. It's Tesla's.
You've never mentioned a sister before.
I never knew I had one. I thought it was just us four. Huh. Sister.
How exactly does that
I'm
work?
gonna go over. Ooh. You go ahead.
Well, I'm not too sure how that works. He said twin, so I'm assuming we were made at the same time. But
So does she just like have breasts? Or are those just redundant? Like they're just purely aesthetic?
My God.
Calista kind of smacks your shoulder.
These are questions. They need to be answered.
Calling you out.
well, I'm assuming it's that way. I mean, he said sister, so I'm assuming Tesla designed her to take the form of a female. So
I think I'm beginning to understand the kind of man
question.
Tesla was.
Wait, is Goldson just like a Ken doll kind of down there, or does he have like a penis?
Goldson just like flashes and you don't see anything.
These are the questions you've opened yourself up to, Matt.
Do we see a lot of fedoras in Tesla's lab?
Surprisingly a lot, yeah. Get a whole closet full of them. There's also like a whole closet full of katanas too. And a book called Studying the Blade.
What's going on?
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna give Goldson a hug.
We didn't see anything about a sister in Tesla's lab, did we, on that map? Or did you, Goldson?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, just going back, I think, well, just outside game, Matt only just stated only my brothers and 3 mentors, and Taylor being the missing body.
Yep.
And then, yeah, Goldson like relays all that.
Goldson, can I see your crystal? I'm not gonna take it out of you. I just want to see it.
Okay, so Goldson opens his crystal. The door's like a little bit jammed because it's all charged, so Goldson just like forces it open a little bit.
Does it look like the crystal is like split off from something? Like there's another half to it?
Make a nature check. Nature check.
My name's Matt and I go, Can I get help from somebody?
Sure, I'll help.
Me up? Yeah. Thank you.
With all of my nature-y know-how.
The least nature-y druid.
Is
Yep.
this in the hour of
The bless? No, it's been.
No,
we took
that's
a,
been forever.
yeah, we took a short rest at some point.
That was like 8 hours ago.
That's better. Okay, thank you for the help.
Mm-hmm.
Nietzsche. 21.
21. Doesn't look like it's cut from it. Like, I mean, it looks like it was broken off of something because it's like a naturally forming rock, so like it was attached to something, but doesn't look like something like was cut from it.
Not like a best friend's necklace.
No, it doesn't appear that way, but maybe it looks like naturally like forming with like a little bit of like shaping, like it was kind of smoothed in a bit. But you can't. You don't. It doesn't look like it was broken off of another half.
Yeah, Goten like takes out the notes of like from Tesla and everything, and then he just like pretty much like flips through it and tries to like find like any notes of Goten's twin sisters. And
Make an investigation check.
Hazel,
Jaylyn.
you're welcome to take a look as well.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. I mean, unless you just want me to do it.
Are you smarter than me?
Probably.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, our sorcerer's charisma, not int.
Their charisma, but she does have a high int.
Yep, I have a
Int.
+1 int.
Coming up on Fox this summer. Are you smarter than a Warforged?
Very low standards. I mean, I could look at it for you and make what kind of a check would I make?
Investigation.
Investigation.
All right, I can help you, Hazel.
Okay.
Jalen's just keeping an eye out this whole time to make sure Blue Lightning isn't giving chase or anything.
Are we undercover right now? Is the rock?
You're just in the trees.
Okay.
You're in a forest. Oh yeah, you don't like the rock. You don't see it. I mean, you can't really see the sky too well from here.
Do I smell what he's cooking though?
Always.
Me.
Oh my god. Why?
I mean, 'cause it was the low-hanging fruit right there. I'm surprised it's taken this long for us to make that joke. What was the investigation check, Hazel?
22.
22. You flip through it, going through most of the pages. It's in order to kind of you kind of have to skim through because it is a large notebook or journal.
Yeah,
But you don't see any mentions of a fifth Warforged or a female Warforged or a twin sister.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, Goten closes the book. Why would Tesla hide this from us? So many questions. Well, anyways, I think it'd be safe to try to get off this island as soon as possible. Now that Blue Lightning knows that I'm here, and if there's anything great about Blue Lightning, he's great at fulfilling commands, almost to the letter. But I just bought us enough time by destroying that elevator. So.
Is he like you though? Can he run on walls?
I was just about to ask that too.
Well, he doesn't receive the same training as me, so he can't run on walls. He can't slow fall down, otherwise he'll die. But he'll probably take the long way down, so it'll take him a great amount of time, but...
So we should get off the island sooner than later.
Exactly. And I don't want to put any of you in danger.
Yeah. I would love to get back to Novi'luma and be done with this place. I did promise Callista we'd go look at the Dragon Heart when we finished Pirate Games.
Just 20 minutes tops, in and out.
Oh my gosh. Seriously? I mean, Deb got something from there. Can't we just go home like now? What time is it?
What did Dev get from There, what?
It's like
Got a lava rock?
evening time.
I'm just worried if we leave now, we're never coming back.
That's sort of the point.
Well, the good thing is Blue Lightning didn't see any of your faces, so I could hide out in the mirror, and if you encounter Blue Lightning, you could just lie to him and say you don't know or you've never seen me before.
That's true.
But we have seen you before.
Argos has a point. Like, I don't know if we can lie this time.
Come on, guys, really? You, Melos, you of all people.
You wound me. You
This
wounded
is
me.
the time that he chooses not to lie.
Guys, I discovered principles, so I cannot lie to Blue Lightning.
I have been following your example, Jaylyn, and it's just been inspiring.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
Wait,
sure.
Jaylyn doesn't lie?
Never.
Have I ever lied?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you had to
Our-
fly.
Argos is just joking.
So, you guys, what's the plan?
Well, I'd like to go and sleep in a bed. Are we done here?
Possibly.
I'm up
You
for
guys
taking a
can
look at
go.
the cave.
Look, I can't. I
Me and
promise
Dev can
Callista.
go.
I'm going with you too.
I mean,
Nobody's
if we're putting
going
this to a
anywhere
vote, I would
alone.
rather not die. So
Same. I've done it enough for one day.
You picked the
But like,
wrong
has
friend
has
guy.
your home ever kept you guys from dying? Or I guess our home now.
It's more of
There
a
was that one
like a
time.
safety blanket sort of thing. It doesn't actually protect you. You just sleep better there.
I will say home is where the pocket dimension is, so that's nice.
It's true.
Put that on an embroidery.
Home is where the pocket dimension is.
That you're welcome, Matt.
Yep.
Mhm.
Look, I just want to take a little peek and maybe like a little sample, and maybe just peek what's on the other side of that door.
I thought we were just checking the heart out.
Others.
was
Sample
more.
sounds like a really bad idea. Like a really bad idea.
How can it be bad? It's just a slowly beating heart.
That we don't understand, and if you poke it, you might make something angry.
What can I make? It's not like it's attached to the nervous system, whatever their hearts are attached
What
to.
if it's magically attached to it?
Callista, what's the worst thing you can imagine?
I mean, like the heart explodes, I guess, and we all
I
die
mean, like the
in lava.
worst thing in all of Eslius that you can imagine.
That is there a worse
about-
option?
Yeah, Jaylyn dying.
Okay, fair.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was
But I
all of
get-
us dying.
What if you accidentally wake up an angry undead black dragon?
I mean, that's bad, but I don't think that's the worst thing that could possibly happen.
It's up there.
And we don't know anything about this dragon.
I think that my
What
point
is
is only
one
bolstered
night
by
in
the
a
fact
day?
that when asked what the worst thing in the world that could possibly happen, you directly linked it to what is about, like what you're trying to pursue.
Callista. Think about this, all right? You got your tired feet and your slimy heart on one side, and then you got your like go home, have some fresh made pasta, kick your feet up, turn on the fireplace, snuggle with
Dev probably has edibles.
Okay. I mean, this is obviously a group thing. If you guys don't want to go, we don't have to go. We can go home.
and then you'll wake up the next morning and then you can go. And you're fresh as new, and you feel like a brand new person.
I'm for going with Callista. There's a sense of adventure, right?
I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it. I'm saying that we should probably postpone it to tomorrow.
I'm just worried if we
Or
get
never,
back.
you know.
here's the thing. I'm not going and poking at a dragon heart is not on the top of my list, but if Callista wants to do it, I'll do it. I will say if we leave this island, though, and we get back to Novi'luma, I don't know how much town time we're going to have. We don't know. I mean, it could be chill back there, and we could be able to come back tomorrow. But, you know, Hazel, you and I have plans, too, that we need to take care of.
We get frozen yogurt when we get back to Novi'luma.
We can get frozen yogurt when we get back.
You promise?
Do they have
Pinky
froyo?
swear.
I pinky swear we will get frozen yogurt or the Novi'luma equivalent.
No, there's frozen yogurt now.
Fucking
Canon.
frozen yogurt.
I mean, there's ice magic, so
Yeah.
Do I believe her?
I could see it.
Make an insight check. Wait, do you believe Jaylyn promising?
Buy some frozen yogurt.
19.
My word is my bond.
All right, so what are we doing, you guys? We heading back?
Yes, sir.
All right, we've got Melos and Argos on Team Go Home, Hazel on Team Go Home, Dev on Team Heart, Jaylyn technically on Team Heart if Callista's going, Gold Sun is...
Let's see. I'm in agreement with Jaylyn. We have like so many things to do when we get back. So
Cool, we're splitsies.
So it's like, I can teleport us now back.
I thought you were spent for the day.
Oh shit, yeah, we didn't long rest. I can't teleport us back.
Only one.
Actually,
Yeah,
I might be able to with a higher... no, I don't. I can't. Never mind.
Hazel can get us home. That's as long as she's got... How much do you need?
You ride, bitch.
All right, are we leaving now, or are we gonna go do this thing?
I'm fine with leaving now, I guess. If it tips the scales.
Everybody in the Prisby.
Yeah,
I mean, if we're all spent, that's all the more reason not to explore this mysterious dragon heart.
That's
I agree
fair.
with that.
I mean, I'm okay, but yeah.
You could stay here.
No, if we're resting, if we're camping for the night, I'd rather do it at home, relatively safe and sound, and not in the middle of an island with rocks and actual living dragons and potentially vengeful pirates.
Why do
Oh my
I feel
brother.
like the next time we come back here, it's going to be mobile? And like
Hasn't moved in a very long time. I doubt that it would
famous
move.
last words.
I will say the
Unless we're
bear.
main characters in some sort of story, it's not.
I will say
I was,
the
I was
one.
honestly about to say there hasn't been a giant explosion under Novi'luma in a long time, but that's not even true.
That was maybe 3 weeks ago.
It is kind of weird. Why does it always happen to us? It's like there's a story going on, like a movie.
Yeah, no, that hasn't been brought up before. I will say one thing of concern, and I'm like, we are kind of spent, but if the Baron didn't know about this island before, he does now.
I mean, he didn't stick around. He grabbed the conch and left.
Like, well, if that was him.
Probably doesn't know there's a heart underneath the island.
If he
Which
does,
means we
then
could
Let's
probably
keep it
not
that way.
say anything. We might be being watched.
Let's just
Well,
go home.
Some
We're gonna
people
talk.
might be.
We're just gonna be talking in circles. If we want to go home, then let's go home.
Let's get some foods, a bed, a bath, and then we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
All right.
And
What
she
time
can
of
get
day is it
frozen
now?
Evening
Yogurt.
time. You
Frozen
know,
Alright.
yogurt.
the sun has set.
Cool.
Yogurt.
All right,
You taking us
Hazel,
home?
you're driving.
Oh, sorry, I was focusing on my lovely
Your lovely
Your
sleeves.
sleeves.
princess sleeves.
Is that what they're called?
I don't know. They are now.
Old woman sleeves, saggy old woman sleeves.
I think that
Can you say that to my face? Melos.
Mel's gets left behind in the teleport.
I'm gonna make the circle, and it's a circle, not an oval, because ovals attract sea bears more.
It's true.
Yeah, and I'll do that in a minute, and we'll go flying back to the home.
Yeah, she makes the circle. You guys all get in it, and you bamf back to Aldremere. You appear in the basement. Everything appears how you left it.
Going to go upstairs and poke my head out into
Poke your head
the
out.
hallway area.
I mean, it's dark. You guys don't have any, source of
I
light
have my
on
night
you.
vision glasses
Oh, that's
still.
right. I mean, it's still dark, but you can see.
Nothing's on fire or appears to have burnt down while we were gone.
No, front door's closed. Nothing seems to be on fire.
Perception
We would've
check.
teleported into the basement.
Yeah,
But I went upstairs. And perception checking.
perception check.
Yes, I would also like to give the whole first floor a once over for anything unusual.
Okay, make a perception check. 15. Seems fine.
15.
Everything appears fine. You think?
I'm just gonna keep perusing and looking around
Yeah.
all the
Give
floors.
the second floor once over.
Yes.
Okay, make a perception check.
Soft 20.
Soft 20.
15 again.
15. 15. Something seems strange, just not sure what. 20, everything seems fine.
It's
Yeah, no,
me.
Argos, I think. Do I get a sense of like?
No, the 20, everything seems like this looks normal.
Oh, everything's
Yeah,
fine with 20.
15
Oh,
was-
okay.
Things seem kinda-
Okay. 20 seems fine. Okay.
Yeah.
And then third floor.
All right.
Ooh, 27.
Your third floor is missing. It's now the roof.
What now?
No,
Did we have an open floor plan up here, guys?
23.
23. Yeah, the third floor, everything appears as you left it.
And we'll come downstairs. I think it's cool, guys. Do we have
I will,
anything in the
Go
fridge?
back down to the second floor, take a censure and some sage, and just waft it through the whole second floor.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Whose rooms are on the second floor?
Please tell me you're
Oh.
using a
This is just
feather to fan the sage around so it's actually done properly.
I think it's me and Argos are on the second floor.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
tell me you're
Sure,
using a
why not?
feather to spread the sage around properly.
Can't you use like a piece of paper
What
to
kind
fan
of
it?
sage are you using? This is important. Witchcraft 101.
There's more than one type of sage.
Yeah, low key. Like
Flat
it's
leaf
like
sage?
appropriation and stuff like that if you get the wrong type of sage and like you get it from like a certain type of place. Anyways, carry on.
Wait,
Do
there's
we have any
appropriation in
food?
witchcraft culture? That's a thing? You could appropriate witchcraft.
No, because smudging is from Native Americans and like
You can appropriate anything
the
if you try
certain
hard.
type of smudging.
That's fair.
Do we have any food in this house? We haven't been home in like a month.
I mean, it hasn't been that long, but probably not.
We were
Maybe-
gone for 2.5 weeks before. Okay, we've
True.
been gone for 3 weeks. It hasn't been a Novi'luma month. That's true.
Yeah. You might need to get takeout tonight.
Yeah, were we doing froyo tonight? Was that what we said?
Yes.
All right, we'll do froyo tonight.
I don't want froyo for dinner.
We can get froyo after. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? We don't have
Sushi?
food.
Please.
You say Applebee's?
I'm going to send a message to Postmates.
Ye old Postmates.
It's a surgery. It's surge rates right now. Like delivery is like 40 gold.
We have a chance to like live in imagination world, and we decide to stay in and get Postmates, not like the reality that we're living in.
I mean,
Nice
There's
hot,
people
long
outside.
bath.
They'll try to stab you.
Real talk though, do we want to alert everyone that we're back, or do we just want to chill for a day and just not be involved?
Chill for
Oh, hey, the Guardians are back. That's great.
Tell somebody that you're back from a vacation on time. You always leave a good chunk for you to catch up on whatever you missed. Maybe
Fair.
home or whatever. You never tell people where you're going.
Yeah, no. On the other hand, we have no idea what's going on in town, and we won't until we go talk to some people. But we don't have to do that tonight. We can long rest and then go talk to people.
It stood this long. Mouse is going to take a hot bath.
Mel's
Cool.
goes to go take a hot bath.
Are we
Yeah.
ordering in, or are we leaving,
Feels pretty
guys?
good.
Cool, we are ordering in.
Okay. How do you order it?
Ordering in.
So one of us would like disguise self and go out and pick food, maybe?
No, we do that, and it's just inviting Matt to drop something on us.
If I send Lincoln out to get food,
Yeah.
bring it home.
He's gonna bring a dead mouse back.
Yeah.
We don't even know what the restaurants are in this place.
Honestly. I mean, they're
What
all
is- Matt, what is close to Aldramere that we can get food from?
Oh God. Where is the town? You guys are in the nice area. The closest probably might be the place you guys have been going to, which was the what was the place? You guys been so
Ghostlight?
long.
Ghostlight.
It was the place where you guys got those fluffy ass pancakes.
Oh, where was that? Shoot.
That wasn't Dusk Brew, Nightglow.
Wasn't
it
that
was
in the
was it
other
Red?
city?
Was it?
Oh, it was Gold
Was it
Singers.
Ghostlight?
It was Gold
Oh,
Singers.
Gold Singers.
Both things.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, Gold Singers is probably the closest.
I grab an order. Anybody want to come with me? I will go to Gold Singers and get takeout.
You get like nachos, loaded nachos, or like those bacon nachos from like, what are those things? Oh no, they're like bacon fries from like Outback. I used to get those when I was younger.
Who's coming with me to grab takeout?
I'll go.
Cool.
Hold on, okay.
All right. Argos and I are going to get takeout if anyone wants to join me. We go get takeout from Gold Singers.
You guys head to Gold Singers, get takeout.
We take Gold Sun with us.
Make a perception check as you guys head outside.
Oh, I guess I'm coming with you guys.
Ooh, that's a natural 20 for 31.
I can go to like stab himself with the restorer.
What else is new?
17 for me.
17.
I guess I'll make perception as well just to help out. That's a natural one, giving me a grand total of 5.
Everything seems as it was. You know, nothing. There's no extra destruction on the streets. No, you know, like cries
Screaming in the
of
distance.
agony. Yeah. No, like ominous, you know, thing in the clouds that appears when lightning strikes, like some face or something. It's bustling. It's louder than, you know, where you've been for the most part, which is kind of an adjustment, I guess. There's noise all around you. You know, you get to Gold Singers. It's like, and it's getting end of the dinner rush. What day of the week is it? Like Thursday, Friday?
It's Thursday night.
Thursday. But you know, you guys are able to get takeout. You probably have to wait like a half hour or something.
All good.
Yeah, but you guys get food for everybody. Just make your way back.
Yep.
Anything you're doing in the bath, Melos? That's appropriate for.
Yeah, that's a loaded question there, isn't it?
For this audience, where's that line?
I don't know if you had anything you wanted to do.
Well, once I'm fully submerged, I'm probably going to see if I can conjure up Alex.
Okay.
Alex.
You actually, I'm just gonna give me 1 second. Yeah, you fully submerge yourself underneath in the tub, kind of holding your breath, letting the hot water kind of just smooth away all the aches and pains of the last few weeks, I suppose. Probably, it's been a while since you've had a good long bath. You kind of sit there and just empty your mind a little bit. And after a few moments, you do see a hand reaches in to the bathtub, a very pale, delicate hand. And then the hand kind of starts forming, and so does the arm, and then so does the body briefly, and then the face as well. You see Alex looking at you from outside of the water, her left hand just like cupping your cheek. Soft.
Grab her hand, come out.
Grab her hand and pull yourself out. You see, she's like,
oh, not all the way out of. Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, I was just like, if you come up through just out of the your head out of the water, you see she's like 80% there.
Probably going to stand up out of the tub.
You stand up out of the tub.
You're looking well.
This she kind of looks around herself. This is new. This is familiar, oddly, but it is unsustainable, unfortunately.
You helped out with Ben the other day.
There was and her hand kind of moves to your chest. There was a lot of passion in there and a lot of feeling, and that gave me, I don't know, it fed me in a way. And honestly, fuck that guy.
I just wish I could have taken it on the monk. Oh well.
You'll have plenty of time to kill anyone you feel like.
What do you plan on doing with the dragon?
I don't know, but a dragon's a dragon. Well, that's a big, ancient dragon. It probably has a lot of hate in it.
Remember how we said we were going to be more careful?
And I agree, we should be. But I don't think we should close doors that don't need to be closed.
Agreed. It's always good to have tools when needed.
Exactly. Tools are good, just like the ones you have in your group. I just... we don't need it. At least not yet. But I don't think we should automatically shun that idea.
Agreed.
Have you never watched a dragon?
Pull her in and kiss her.
You pull her in and kiss her. She falls right into it too. You guys get it starts getting a little intense before you start feeling her fade away. And and she just continues kissing you until she's fully dissipated.
Back into the tub.
Back in
Turn on the
tub.
cold water.
Oh, that tub feels nice. Turn on the cold water.
Yeah.
All right. Jaylyn and Argos and Gold Sun, you get back with the takeout from Goldsinger's.
Food.
Hazel is up in her bedroom
What is Hazel doing up in her bedroom?
making a plan.
New Hazel, who dis?
Planning. Hazel, what is this?
Come upstairs and you'll find out.
Shit.
Jalen's downstairs. Hazel!
Goldson setting the table.
Deb! Hazel! Food's here!
Callista walks in from the backyard.
I'll
Looks
be
a
down
little
in 2
stoned.
seconds.
Ooh, what'd we get?
I got a little of everything to just start laying food out.
Nice. Yeah, she like grabs some of the plates from Gold Sun, starts like finishing up, helping set up. And she goes over to like the liquor cabinet. What are we drinking tonight?
The good stuff. It's still that day. Yeah, no, the good stuff.
The good stuff. She pulls out the good stuff. Brings out 7 glasses, I guess. No, 6 because Gold Sun. Wait, does Gold Sun even eat the food? Does Gold Sun set up a plate for himself that would sit at the table?
I imagine he eats like Cookie Monster. Or just kind of gets thrown in the mouth and then out the sides.
You guys sit down for dinner, all's a family.
Hazel is still upstairs.
Or not.
I will go looking for
Hazel.
Hazel.
Yeah, Dev was in the backyard getting high with Callista.
Nice. Do not enable her like this. It's dinner time. She needs to come down.
May it's possible she didn't hear me. I mean, it's 3 floors up.
It's fair. We could just. Don't you have the thing you can. Your earring?
I'll just knock on her door. It's fine.
She's never gonna learn respect. Just let her
Are
walk
we raising a
all over.
child now?
It appears so.
Okay. Just this one time, then I'll swear I'll put the foot down next time. And I will go look for Hazel.
Go look for Hazel.
Knock on the door. Hazel!
Come in, but be careful. Don't
Oh.
knock over what's in front of the door. Well, okay, just kind of smidge it open, but, just be careful, okay?
I will attempt to do as she says.
What's in front of the door? Is there?
It is literally, floor and walls covered with paper and, lists upon lists of,
Oh God!
You've got, a Maxima over here, a little doodle of her, what to do and, plan of action. You've got, Delphine over here and, how the
Damn it! You beat me to it.
I'm pretty sure that was the inspiration, guys.
Yeah.
There's outfit plans out.
She's got cigarette in her
I'm just gonna
mouth.
turn around to Jaylyn. I'm gonna be like, "Hi."
Hi? What is all this?
Planning. I've got it. I've finally planned my life, and it will no longer be in chaos because I have planned everything and anything that possibly could go wrong. And
Can I just reach over and push something? Just push one thing over.
Doc, you see Doc jumps up onto your bed.
Oh, hi, Doc.
He's wearing a bow tie.
He's wearing a bow tie.
I
He's wearing a bow tie.
I am missing whatever is happening. I'm just gonna let that go.
Did you plan for that?
I did not plan for that, unfortunately.
There you go.
Hazel, I don't It's good to have contingency plans. Lord knows we need more of them around here. When was the last time you slept?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna like take Hazel and kind of walk her over to the bed and kind of sit her down. Do you want to talk about it?
Nope. I mean, I don't understand what there's to talk about.
Doc just kind of rubs up against you.
Hey, buddy.
Well, you're trying to declare that you have complete organization and mastery over all of the elements of your life, and let me tell you, that is just not possible for anybody.
Not yet. This little devil is going to make it happen. And I'm going to be, sorry for my French, a badass.
And I fully support you being a badass, and I'm here to be by your side, but
What is French?
you...
See,
You
they
can't-
have French accents, but there's no French. This is what confuses me.
Yeah, it's undercommon, duh. You can't control what a god and a forgotten are going to do.
But I can try.
You can,
There's research to be done. There's probably artifacts being found. Like, I did this research one time, and apparently there's something that can kill a god. I don't know.
This is all good and useful information. I'm just saying... I don't want you to think that you've got it all under lock, because let me tell you, it's going to go sideways, and I'm worried what it's going to do to you when it does.
If I don't have it under control, it's out of control. And I don't know if I can handle that.
I get that. Look, you know I'm here for you. We all are. Well, I don't know about Melos, but we've got your back, and I don't know what happened between you and Delphine. But if she's trying to make you do anything you don't want to do, she has to go through us. You know that? Mm-hmm.
I said, really?
Of course. Hazel, you've literally died for me. I will do the same for you.
Hopefully not, though.
Hopefully not. Because then Callista would kill me and it would just get into a big mess.
Are you okay, by the way? You died twice, and last time I saw somebody do that, their eyes turned black, and they almost gouged my eyes out, so... Are you okay?
I'm luckier than some, I guess. There's definitely another part of me missing. Don't know if I want to go through that again. But in the grand scheme of everything that went wrong yesterday, or today, God, you know, it could have been worse.
Okay, now that I'm sitting on the bed and I see everything, it does look like I'm going crazy. But I promise you I'm not. Okay?
Yeah. Go on down. Let's get some food in you.
Yeah. You still look the same.
Thanks.
Is Melos still taking a bath during all this?
I'm probably gonna get out And probably gonna go to bed, actually.
Not gonna eat dinner?
Yeah, I can get
That's
dinner.
more
If the-
crispy beef for me.
If there's dinner.
I was like, I'm gonna take this plate too then.
If there is in fact dinner, I will partake.
There's shawarma, something I can't pronounce, crispy beef, lentil, cauliflower curry. Ooh, damn.
You got it?
It's a bomb-ass dinner.
Who bought the dinner?
Oh, Argos and Goldson and I.
That probably would have been like 8 gold.
I paid for it.
Thank you all.
What did I say? We
So-
survived pirate games. Wait, what's a so? So
Toast to another
hold
marginally
on.
successful adventure.
Would
I heard it.
Goldson
Hold
have
on.
entered the restaurant? Because the last time we were there, I told him, "Get out of here, your money's no good," and he left the restaurant.
I don't know.
wow, I forgot about that.
That's right. He literally just left. Maybe he waited. He probably waited. Goldson probably waited outside while you guys ordered.
But yes, toast to Mellows.
To Mellows.
Toast to me.
Not toast to
I
Mellows.
mean, about
Toast
to
from
say.
Mellows.
Oh. I mean, he did save your life, and he did kill
I mean-
Dragomir.
To Mellows.
I mean, yeah, to Mellows.
To
Well, I'm
Mellows.
not
But
going to
also-
turn down a toast.
But also, really, to all of us. We got home from pirate games in almost one piece.
Great success, as they say.
In the appropriate number of pieces.
Yeah.
Family closure for some of us. Ish. I
Yeah,
don't know.
ish. But you know, it didn't work out perfectly, but
Made a shit ton of money, you guys.
we made money. We did as good as we could have done.
We're still together.
We're still together. Des is, for better or for worse, in charge of the pirates.
And
He
Sybil,
doesn't hate us.
And we found Blue Lightning's brother. Not Blue Lightning, Goldton's brother.
Well,
I
I
mean,
suppose we
Blue
kind of
Lightning
both-
had his brother.
Yeah.
And
From a certain
you
point
now
of view.
know that you have a sister, so that's pretty dang cool.
yes. To be honest, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I wonder what she'd like.
Not to damper your enthusiasm about it, but how have the last 2 reunions gone with your siblings? I just think maybe we should be prepared for it to go equally as
Do we have
Well
like
or bad?
peas in the dinner?
Do we have what?
Are there peas? Could I have peas on my plate?
sure.
Okay, I'm gonna like chuck one at Callisto, like fastball it.
Okay. Make an attack.
With a pea.
Are you proficient in peas?
I say yes.
Are you proficient in improvised weapons?
Did you say it's a delicious weapon?
Sure.
Then no, I'm not proficient in it. I don't even know what I'm adding. It's like
At dexterity, and just dexterity, I guess, because you're not proficient at peas.
8.
8. She is able to smack it away before it hits her.
Well, regardless of my brother's encounter, I guess you would say I have closure where the Lightning's allegiance is. His family.
I got the sense he didn't want to attack you, Goldson. So, there's that.
And you gotta see your father again, Jaylyn.
Yeah, that was fun.
Calista just
And-
like squeezes your arm.
Well, we kicked some pirate asses. I've got some dope ass flags to hang up in my room, and we live to fight another day, right? To us.
To us.
To us.
Let's-
To
A
us.
house full of people.
L'chaim.
Thanks
Also-
everybody for
Gesundheit.
thanks everybody for being on my side for me and my mom.
Of course. I'm just sorry my dad was too lame to help out.
I don't know if too lame is how I put it, but I mean, it shows that we're up against more than a genie at least can fix.
Which is
Maybe two
a problem.
genies.
Well, unfortunately, I currently only have one on the family tree, so
There's more to think about with the Baron.
yeah, I'll say that.
That guy's kind of a dick. It's a little bit of a thorn in the side.
Huge. But
Well, we'll get some rest. We'll figure out what to do in the morning.
we're all safe. We made it back. I'm thankful for that.
You guys enjoy your dinner. You got the good stuff of alcohol out also. Anything you
I'll
guys do
give
for the
Doc
evening?
some milk.
Oh yeah. You guys see Doc. Doc's got a bow tie on, which you haven't seen before. You guys have ever seen but Doc.
I'm assuming Hazel put it on there for reasons.
Nope. I did not put the bow tie on Doc.
Oh.
I mean, that cat's just weird, so sure, why not?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do a little detect magic if someone could do that.
Wasn't song.
Magical.
Are we talking about my cat?
The bow tie.
Okay. I mean, if somebody wants to burn a spell on this.
I've got all my first levels still. I will burn detect magic.
The bow tie doesn't radiate magic. The rest of you guys do.
Cool.
And I guess
Everybody-
Doc radiates magic himself.
Did you know the cat is magic? I mean, I kind of suspected, but the cat is magic.
That was kind of a foregone conclusion, I think, right?
Yep.
What has it done that's magical?
Existed. I don't know. It just kind of appears and then disappears, and
I thought that's what
Attacks.
cats do.
I don't know.
We got it. We saw it get poofed into dust and then came back later.
Wait, we did?
We did.
They did?
I think that was the other world.
Argos, you've been breaking into my snitch and leaf stash.
No, because wait, was that the other world? I'm thinking about the vest.
Oh,
that's-
that was
that's-
the familiar.
No, that is
was
that
my
is her familiar.
Named
Her
Lincoln.
owl.
Yeah.
That is this guy.
This is
guy?
totally different. This is a
This is
cat.
just
That's a
Goku.
This is Lincoln. This is Doc.
Oh, right.
Left, left,
It's
left,
hard to
left,
keep
left,
track
left,
of all your
left.
pets.
Mhm.
Fair. She's got a lot of them.
The non-shape shifting one
Mhm.
and the shape shifting one.
We should get another pet.
Dead dog.
I mean, we have like a house full of pets.
We had 3 for like an hour that one time that helped us make spaghetti.
That's true.
That's
We should
right.
get- what about an owlbear? We should get an owlbear.
Yes. Oh, we can go back and try and get a pseudo dragon because nothing would go wrong if we had a dragon, right?
We have all those acorns.
We do. We have a stash. We have a hoard
Did
for
we
it
keep
to
that
come live
sword?
with. What sword? No, we didn't keep that sword because I was told that the sword was not important.
We got a staff of bird college, you guys.
I mean, I guess
Yes, that was important.
Who did that?
I didn't want to fight you at the time, but now I kind of want to fight you over that. It's too late.
It's too late. Death has this cool shiny sword now.
To go with all her other cool shiny swords.
Yeah. She probably just threw it in like a junk drawer. Yeah. If I need to clean behind something, I can use this to, reach.
Clean out
Yep.
the teeth.
Yeah.
So who wants to draw straws on the clone spell?
What do you mean? Oh, hang on. I forget what clone does.
Wait, are we
I heard
letting
you
somebody
say-
just have this scroll so they can clone themselves?
Well, you kind of have to do it before you're dead, I think.
It's fair.
Yeah, but it takes 120 days.
Well, best to say it's starting now then.
Mm. We also need a diamond worth at least 1,000, and a vessel at worth 2,000. Like there's a bunch of stuff you gotta have to do to make this work.
I wonder if
We're
we
rich.
clone Dev, if he would
Actually, do you
still
need the
have, like,
component? Yes, Dev, I love you. Deep hole man.
Yeah.
Do we need the components if we have a spell scroll? No, right?
I'm actually not entirely sure. If I spell scroll, I can spell scroll. Oh, no, yeah. If you have the spell scroll, you don't need the components.
Oh wow.
We need
But
somebody
the
who can
spell
actually
has to
cast
be
the
in your
spell.
class.
Oh, well then that means none of us can use it.
But we can get someone to use it.
No, Callista.
It doesn't have to be me, but I can use it. I don't have to be the cloned one.
I don't know. The spell just makes me uncomfortable.
I mean, we can destroy it. I can burn it up.
No. I like the idea of
Do you really want a second one of you running around, Melos? You want to compete with yourself?
it only comes to life if I die. Granted, I might be okay on that front. Haven't put that to the test yet. Would not like to find out the hard way.
If you ever want to find out the hard way, we can.
Nah.
I'm just saying, offers open.
I mean, you've technically died once, Melos.
I mean, does it really count?
I don't know. Your god's weird. Your sword is weird.
Can
I don't know. I
would
don't
the
have it.
cloning spell, would that work on a Warforge?
I mean, it's supposed to
excellent
work on a
question.
creature, and with all due respect, Gold Sun is a creature.
I'm not sure if I have a soul, but if I did have a soul, it'll be from this crystal.
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't have a
So-
soul.
I mean, healing potions work on him, and I don't know how that works.
Magic. Look,
I feel like
let's
there's
figure
a
this
very
out.
loose system here. Very.
Look, let's figure this out later. I'm tired. It's been a day. I don't want to sit here arguing who's going to have immortality through a clone.
Yeah, it's more like a continue, less of the immortality.
Just saying, what about Devrin in that? You know, does that?
I would like to toss my hat into consideration for that.
That actually.
That's what I was wondering before. Like, do you think it would take away his illness, or what if he died?
Is it a soul transfer? Is that what happens?
Has the same personalities, memories, and abilities.
But it's your body that's failing you, isn't it?
I was worrying
I
about
assume
that.
so, yeah.
Right, so if he goes into a clone, does that mean that the affliction would not be stuck on him?
What if we put you
I would-
into another
As long as
body?
it's.
Do we just reincarnate you when you pass away?
I mean, if anybody's going to use it, it'd be most comfortable with Dev using it.
Yeah, same.
I'm fine with that.
That makes logical sense.
Yes, this would be good for Dev. I just
Thanks,
hope the
guys.
affliction doesn't go beyond the physical. That's my only concern.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'd hate to burn it, but if the affliction stays.
if you die,
but
if you
hopefully
die,
at the
it's
very,
definitely getting burned.
I mean, if he ends up being afflicted by the same thing again, wouldn't it kind of reset the timer? Hopefully.
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 Well,
Yeah.
Dev,
sounds
you're
good
the
to me.
owner of a shiny new clone spell.
If everyone's cool with me growing another one of me in my room or the basement.
I mean, aren't you already growing
think
stuff in your
not.
room? So
Put it somewhere. Put it somewhere behind closed doors.
Yeah, I'd say not the basement because that would just be weird to teleport to every single time.
weed farm, cloning lab, both.
I think we might have some empty rooms on the second floor.
Honestly,
So-
you guys do have empty rooms.
Are you and Argos okay with staying on the same floor as a creepy clone of me?
You know, if you don't remind me that it's there, I'll hopefully forget. And you know, I'm in a pocket
Yeah.
dimension anyway, so you know.
I feel like normal people have like one room that's like their junk room. And like we have a room where Dev is growing.
Yeah.
Yes, and your point.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if the temperature is ideal in my grow up in my room, so.
I don't know what you need to temperature-wise to grow a clone. So
You want to be like acclimated to warm, hot weather? Do you want to get like acclimated to cold weather? I don't know if that helps.
It's like grow your
I
own
imagine him
boyfriend.
putting some food in it, like fish style.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
sure.
Sprinkle.
It's like Futurama. The head.
Like a tadpole.
Yeah. The nose gets squished up. It's almost an exact word.
Maybe someone can help me with it tomorrow or another day. I don't know if I'm ready to go through that yet.
I mean, it's something I can definitely try. The spell is a little bit out of my normal league, so it is a risk of maybe messing it up.
No, I
You're
can
the
give
only
you
one.
whatever limited guidance I've got to help when it comes time for that.
You're the
We've
only
only got
who
one
uses the
clone
spell.
Do we know somebody
only
who's
got
higher
one.
up the food chain in spell crafting?
I mean, I
We
do, but I don't.
What class is it that needs to use it?
Wizard.
Wizard.
I need an apex predator.
Maybe there's a wizard in town that could help you. Do we know a wizard?
I mean, there's a few. I could maybe ask around.
What's her name? What's her name? Blackthorn. Is she a wizard? Or is she a
No,
sorceress?
she's more naturally inclined to. Her gifts came through birth, not through study. Why did that go off? What the fuck?
Go on.
Got tired of you.
Yeah, I was like, fuck this.
Think you can control me?
So you can work on the clone spell whenever you guys wish. Anything else you guys are doing tonight?
At some point when dinner's over, Jalen's gonna grab the bottle and head up to the roof.
Okay.
And at some point after dinner, Colton's gonna go to the vault and then just open it up and then switch out his circlet of blasting with the headband of intellect, and then he's gonna like calm everyone to like let them know he like swapped out magic items. So
Okay.
Nice.
yep. So
Callista,
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the hay, but just let know Jaylyn that we care about her, okay? Since I know you're probably going up there.
Okay. I will do that. Why is this? Is this not working for anybody else? Groovy?
I don't see it in, but I never have it. Listen to it anyway.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's done putting up with your bullshit.
Apparently it is. Well, whatever. Fine. Cool. Hazel heading to bed. Jalen's heading to the roof. Callisto will head to the roof also.
Dev's gonna have another joint out in the backyard.
Cool. I mean, Callisto's smoking one up on the roof. Anybody else do anything?
I'm actually just going to like.
Passing out.
Passing out. You just fall face forward into the bed.
I don't even put the armor away. It's just like on the floor, crumpled up.
You just like kick it off and let it drop. And
Yeah, I was like,
collapse
I'm
in bed.
done. I'll clean it tomorrow.
That's fair.
I'm actually gonna go back to planning my life.
Go back to planning your life. Okay.
Gonna stay up a couple hours doing that.
Yeah, after the switch, Goten will head back to his room, and he has a lot to catch up on his martial arts manuscript. So we'll work on that a little bit before.
Start working on that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Love it. Argos. Anything from you?
I will also take a bath and then just hang back and read, I think.
What's Argos reading?
Some kind of fiction.
Okay. Cool. I like
Who's the Novi'luma equivalent of Jane Austen?
it. It would be Jane Austen, but it'd be spelled differently.
Of course it would.
Argus watches TikToks of dark academia.
It's
He
like
shops
halfling
at
Jane
Model
Austen.
Class.
it's yeah, Jane Austen's definitely a halfling in this world.
Oh my gosh.
But the bath is nice. It, muscles are a little sore and tight. It's been a while. Feels good. You feel your body release, detense. Jaylyn, you doing anything on the roof? The bottle?
Just drinking and staring out over the city.
Okay. Callista will drink and stare out over the city too. What's on your mind?
It's just been a day.
I feel like you say that most days.
This one, and she takes a swig, was particularly long.
Yeah. You alright? I mean, I know meeting your father wasn't how you expected it to go.
I mean, unfortunately, it was exactly how I expected it to go. But, I've seen him for 10 minutes now. It's keeping me good for another 5 years, right?
I mean, it's hard to... You're kind of asking the wrong person.
No, it's... Like I said, that went about as well as I expected it to. It's the... I don't know if I can do that again, Callista.
See your dad or
Come back.
from dying?
Yeah.
I mean, that's... Nobody can force you.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want to die. I don't want to leave you and these people and Mom and everyone else, but I don't like these holes. Seeing Ben.
Yeah, what? That... Like... And she kind of looks around. Like, I've known people who've died a lot, and they're not nearly as bad.
I don't know. This is not my realm of magic.
Like, he either just had a lucky go with coming back, or he's died a lot.
I mean, I knew him. I didn't know him that well, apparently.
I mean, I guess it doesn't like. It could be one time could destroy a soul.
And that's what I don't like gambling on.
Look at that.
I know it's something
Yeah,
you're fine with.
Yeah, I would like to believe there's probably a certain point where I would say this is enough, but
I mean, I don't even feel like I belong here anymore. It's
what do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like I should be somewhere else.
Where?
I don't know. Just not here.
What happened to you when you came back?
I don't know. There was water, there was a beach, it was nice.
The only thing is you just don't feel like you belong here?
I don't know. It just, this coming to Aldrymare used to feel nice. It used to feel kind of almost like a home. And now it doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know how we didn't see that happen with the ring. But also, what kind of ring requires somebody's life force?
Not a good one. But I mean, a wish is an awful lot of big magic.
Yeah, I mean, that's why not a lot of people do it and things go wrong, but was this a sentient ring or something?
I mean, it did talk to me.
Okay, it might be a sentient ring.
Yeah,
Do we still have it?
I think so. I fish around in my pockets. I'm sure I pull it out.
I mean, did you keep it?
I don't think I got rid of it intentionally, so I assume I've got it still somewhere.
Okay. She like looks over. It looks like it looks like a nice, like expensive ring, but there's no like engravings or anything. It's nothing. You know, you could probably get a few thousand at a jeweler for this because of the gems and stuff in it. I mean, it's not giving off any sort of aura or anything.
I mean, we didn't know how many wishes were left in it. Might be it's spent. But yeah, it said it needed juice to pull off the wish.
Ew.
Yeah.
I think maybe it'd give you like an opt-out clause. Like, no, I don't.
Yeah, I tried to say, hang on a second, and the next thing I knew, I was falling, and then there was water, and it was nice. It was really nice. Kind of liked it there.
I mean, at least you know, or can probably guess where you're going if you don't want to come back.
To a beach?
I mean, a place with water, it seems like.
Yeah, I don't know much about the afterlife and
what I've learned is, what you see and or wherever you are in that time in between, that's usually where you'll end up.
Well, that's something to look forward to, I guess. Hopefully in the far distant future of 12 months from now.
There you fucking go, Groovy, you dick.
Read the room, Groovy.
Yeah. God damn.
That's what Callista says.
Yeah.
Anyway. Just wanted a moment before we get back into this insanity.
You never know. Maybe it'll be peaceful for like a month or two.
I can dream. Although at the very least, Hazel and I've got a date with a summoning circle.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be as quiet as it ever is with us.
So turn to 11.
Yep. I'll take another swig and just kind of put my head on hers shoulder.
She flicks her bud out and it lands on Dev's back.
That is impressive aim.
What the? I like fish it out from my back and then like take a drag on it.
When you said she flicks her butt out, I really thought you were like, she throws it back and puts it on Dev's head. I'm like,
She jumps off the roof. Yeah, watch this shit.
Just starts working on Dev.
if it's fast enough. Okay.
Yeah, she gives you a kiss on the cheek. Eventually, you guys, unless you have anything else you guys want to do this evening, find your way to bed. Get a well-deserved, well-earned, much-needed long rest. Wake up to a dark sky, no sun out. Back home in Novi'luma.
I don't know about you. I wake up to lovely sun-filled beaches.
Sure. Sure, you wake up to faux sun-filled beaches. You guys grab your breakfast, your coffee, your tea. Reacclimate yourselves to your old environment. The day is yours.
So what are we doing, guys?
Oh, also Callista's not. She's not there at the moment.
Did I know that was going to be a thing?
I mean,
Did
when
she-
you woke up, she was just not there.
I'm going to pull out the message stone. Please tell me you're not back at the island.
I'm not back at the island.
Cool. I have no idea where she is, but she says she's not at the island.
Insight check.
Actually, yeah. Do I believe my girlfriend?
Sure, you can insight check. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually +5. Soft 20.
Soft 20. Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
What is her deception? 21. So yeah, you believe her.
Fuck her. She promised!
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I feel like somebody else also promised.
Yeah, so prior to meeting with the group, Goten will wake up like a little bit earlier to like attune to the headband of intellect, but he'll unattune the ring of X-ray vision, so that way you can like attune the headband or thing. So
Nice.
Wait. Sorry. Did something come back in inventory? What did you swap?
Oh no. Yeah. Well, Goten will still keep his X-ray vision, but he won't be like unattuned to it. So he'll still be.
Oh, okay. You're keeping it, though. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So Goten is smart again.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Okay.
What's Hazel doing?
I'm sitting and brainstorming.
Brainstorming.
So far, I've got fix Delphine, kill her, become a god yourself, or go undercover.
Wow.
That's a list. Let me know if you need help with that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Callista is, so I guess we're not going back to the island this morning.
I think she's back at the island, Jaylyn.
I just messaged her. She said she wasn't. I told her I'd go with her when she went back. I don't know why she would go without me.
The same reason that you found her tangled up in the heart in the
Yeah,
first
but we
place.
had a discussion after that, and we agreed that I would go with her next time so that it didn't happen.
See, I see your mouth flapping up and down. Stuff is coming out of it, but it's really not meaning anything to me.
She didn't.
She
Did she?
totally did.
Who's got message? I've got one stone with her and
Argus.
Argus.
Dad! Callista went off without
Argos
me.
is still upstairs.
I'm gonna go knock on Argos's door.
Go on, knock on Argos's door.
Argos,
You may enter.
hi.
You
know it's
never
very-
say that. What if she was a vampire? You just gave her permission to enter your room.
Let's be real. Jaylyn's the kind of vampire that would not
presuming
care
that-
about the rules.
I'm presuming that I recognize her voice, right?
Yeah.
And there's not like a Transylvanian accent.
Argos, may I enter? I don't know what that was.
It's pretty solid there.
Sounds weird Italian.
Video.
Oh God! I need to just remember we're recording this.
Mediterranean vampires.
Yeah. You know, they're not all Transylvanian. They've branched out.
You guys seen What We Do with the Shadows?
Not
They're
yet.
more inclusive.
Oh,
The show is amazing. The movie's good too, but the show is great.
oh yeah, show it.
Argos, I know it's super early in the day. How would it be overstepping to ask you to send a message to Callista? If it is, I understand.
What happened this time?
Well, she's not here. And I messaged her with the stone. She told me she was not back at the island. But Hazel thinks she's lying, and I'm starting to believe Hazel.
I mean, did you specifically ask her not to tell you that she was back at the island?
I may have worded it, tell me you're not back at the island, so I see how I went wrong.
Give me like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs and glare at my coffee.
See, this is why I'm single. And then I'm gonna walk past.
Wow. Oh.
Do we have any plans for the day, or are we just kind of doing our own thing while we're reacclimating?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to my bookstore. I have a business. Thank you very much. I'm an entrepreneur.
Cool. I was thinking of checking in with Radmir to see if anything of note happened while we were gone.
Well, I have some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to.
I have some to stop.
Yeah. Okay, rewind back. Well, I have some place I want to stop, but I'll meet you at the bookstore later, Hazel, to help you out.
Perfect.
Cool. I will message Radmir with the stones we have.
Mm-hmm.
I go, hey, we're back. Want to meet up in an hour at the usual place?
Sure.
Love a man who's brief. All right.
Okay.
So I will wait to see if Argos comes down in 10 minutes.
I'm choosing my spells.
Devin, Melis, you guys have any plans for the day? Anything you need to take care of?
I want to send a message to my mom.
Your mom?
My mom.
Your ma'am?
Hey,
Hey, ma!
Ma! It's just meatloaf!
Need an Italian, a New York Italian in the next playthrough.
You can send a message to your mom.
Yeah, let's say, things are fine, Mom. Ask Adrian about the clone spell. It could be a way to fix things for us if you're comfortable with it.
She'll respond. Glad to hear things are well. Things are fine here. We'll ask Adrian. Love you.
Ooh, I forgot to say love you.
Love you, Matt.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Cool. Yeah, no worries. Argo's still picking spells for the day. Does Melis have plans for the day?
Yep.
I figured.
It's not too bad.
You say that. Do I believe you? Insight
I'm
check.
just gonna. I'm starting a company. Thank you very much.
45.
I don't know how I will. I have no idea how this is done, but I have the money to do it.
Hell, we'll figure it out. We'll start a company.
Aren't you part of like the county or something, or the
The
government?
county.
I am, but I can't. I am part of the council, which I need to check in with.
Yeah.
And I am going to start a wrestling league, like a pro wrestling league /
Nice.
gladiatorial games.
Okay. Well,
It's
shit.
compete with the Rockra.
Yeah, it's like the Rockra, but on steroids,
But on
and with like
steroids.
advertising.
And
Like
advertising.
WCW versus
Yeah.
NWO kind of thing.
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay, I like this. Yeah, we could definitely start that. You probably have to go to the council or at least town hall to get like,
business license or
business
something.
license and stuff.
And then I need to get like land and
Melis is the
approved
council.
and yada yada yada.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places
Supreme power.
that have recently been destroyed, and they could either rebuild the place or they can put something new in. Maybe instead of a church, we get a wrestling arena. Who needs a cathedral?
Yeah, this won't come back to bite us. These
okay.
guardians of Novi'luma
It's okay.
destroyed half the town and then bought the land for pennies on the dollar.
That's why I didn't want to build on the old land. I was like, it's too inconvenient. It's too convenient for the story to
I mean,
spread.
nobody knows you guys destroyed the town.
I think it'd still look bad if we bought it all up after it was destroyed. But yeah, it's going to be somewhere else, and I'm probably going to have like a statue to Alex somewhere in there, like
Okay.
as like the goddess of battle or something like that. Who knows?
Sure. Could dig this. Yeah. All right. Anything else from you guys?
Yeah, I figured out what I wanted to do.
After about 10-ish minutes. Okay, I'll come back downstairs, and if Jaylyn is still there, I will indulge her ridiculosity.
Okay.
Just tell her if she is at the island, I'm disappointed in her.
And I will send a message to Callista.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Callista, it's Argos. Where are you? Jaylyn wants to know if you're at the island. She's disappointed. Just a heads up.
Hey, Argos, Callista, Avi. Just running some errands, things I take care of. Tell her not to worry. I will be back soon. Okay, bye.
So she said she's running some errands. Doesn't sound like it's anything to worry about. She said she'll be back soon.
Soon.
Oh, soon.
I heard
Misheard
soon
that.
Soon.
Okay, well, thank you for that. We'll see what happens when she comes home.
Wait, does she have she has something also, doesn't she? Does she not?
We have seen her use it.
Yeah.
But does she have it prepared today?
I don't know. I feel like that's an always spell, but
Yeah. She messages you back. Argos, are we going to the island today? Let me know. If not, it's fine. I'm over it.
without relaying that to anyone, I'll wait a few minutes and say, yeah, I think everyone's lukewarm on it at this point. I guess it's over.
Get another message like a couple moments later. Okay. That's fine. I understand.
I guess I'll see you too.
Did she contact you again, Argus? Was I still was I still here, or had I wandered off? Shoot, I think I probably would have wandered off after that message. So I missed this whole thing. There's gonna be drama tonight.
What are you talking about?
Well, I guess that's resolved forever.
You know, Argos is supposed to be the most upstanding of us, and here he is stirring the pot. Jaylyn's gonna go to the Silent Crown because everything's cool.
Cool. Jalen's on the sign.
He's still half human.
Hazel and Gold. Both of you guys go in the bookstore at the same time, or is Goldson you're meeting Hazel there?
Yeah, I'm meeting Hazel there.
Okay. Hazel, you head to the bookstore. Open it up for the morning. It's refreshing being back in the civilized is kind of vague, but varies depending who you ask. But be back in a safe-ish town.
Jaylyn, I'm not so sure that I can actually have that staff because I have all of my slots filled at this moment.
Is it an attunement item?
I don't know.
If so, then I'm going to have 2 staffs. Or I guess I could just keep it in my pocket.
Does not require attunement. Staff protocols. I mean, it doesn't do anything powerful.
Joy? Isn't joy powerful enough for you, Matt?
I mean, I don't make the rules. Most of the rules. I don't make most of the rules.
It is powerful. My strongest muscle is my heart that holds me with love. And if it's powered by a bird staff with bird calls, then hell yeah, I'm going to use it.
Okay.
I'm going to put it in my pocket.
Put this staff into your dress pocket. It's like one of those like magicians, and they're pulling out. You're stuffing this like 5.5 foot long staff into a pocket. But you get to the bookstore. It's locked and closed. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be. You guys never lock it.
No, it's not locked. I'll open the door.
You open the door. You get this familiar like smell of books and papers and stuff. You see, about like 180 gold on the counter.
I will put that in the safe.
Anything you're doing at the bookstore?
Going to... Is it dusty? Probably.
No.
It's not dusty?
Mm-mm.
Alex?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
You see him float down. You've been gone for a while.
Yeah, I told you I was gonna go on a trip.
Oh, yes. Well, you were gone for what seemed like forever.
Anything strange happened while I was gone?
No?
Just checking. You doing okay? Things good? Back home?
I mean, this is my home.
Yeah, that occurred to me. But you're good.
I am, as you say, good. Yes.
Cool. That's
Wanders
all.
off.
Yeah. I'm going to get out my paints. And I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna paint 2 pictures.
Ooh, what are you gonna paint?
The first one, I'm gonna paint like a younger version of me and Ben.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one is of Delphine.
All right, make performance checks.
Yes, sir. This is for.
God, the music's so intense for like.
Intense painting music.
Hold on.
That's
I'm
fine.
trying. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, for performance check on Delphine picture. That's not very good. That's an 11.
I mean, you have a hard time kind of focusing in on this. It's also almost impossible to kind of grasp her beauty in a painting. It's her beauty's pretty much unreal as it is, and it's a hard translate. But you do your best, and it's not bad by any like sense of the word. It's better than probably what all of your friends could do easily.
Kind of hard to paint her without her being here.
Also, that too.
But yeah, I'll paint that and then. Okay, that's good. 16?
16. Yeah, you go back into your memory and paint a younger version of yourself and Ben back when you guys were happy together. It's almost kind of a sad painting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably cry into the paint.
As you're finishing it up, the door opens. You see like a kind of like younger dwarven male walk in. Oh, I didn't know you were back. I know I look different this time. It happens.
8?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing. I just thought I'd come by and make sure everything was going okay in the shop.
Thanks for doing that. Have you been doing that while I was gone?
Yes.
Thanks.
Of course. Oh, you're all right. You
Oh,
look a little sad.
yeah. No, I'm fine.
It's okay to not be fine.
Not fine.
I mean, is anybody really fine?
Really good question.
Sorry, I did not mean to disturb you. I was just checking in on this place. If you want, I can go.
Oh, I mean, you're welcome to stick around. I'm just fixing up a pot of tea if you want some.
Oh, I would love some. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Cool.
What kind of tea do you make?
I mean, I'll get some good oolong.
Some
Maybe.
oolong. Gotcha. You make some oolong. You come out. You see Ada's kind of running over the shelves with like a duster and stuff, and talking to Alex about like as Alex is like trying to put away some books.
I want to clean the place.
I tried organizing too, but Alex, that's his name, got mad at me, so I just thought I would help with this instead.
Yeah, I tried doing that one time.
Hmm.
I mean, you get the hang of it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some weird stuff, so it's not totally surprising that there is a ghost in your bookstore that does stuff.
I think he's a ghost. He's a wish?
That might be slightly weirder, but regardless. Thank you for the tea.
Of course. Oolong.
Did you have a good trip? You don't have to tell me if it don't want to. Hey.
No. It's fine. I guess it's just this whole adventuring thing. It just
More than you bargained for?
a little bit, yeah. That's a lot.
Well, but is that a bad thing? You know? Yeah.
Or I mean, there's a part of me that hates the chaos, but at the same time, there's a part of me that loves it.
I think you need a little of both. You need to find balance. Easier said than done, right?
Yeah, the balancing act right now is not in prime. So
I mean,
you do. I never asked.
I do work here and there. And you see, he kind of clams up, trying to like think of something to say. Just I have inheritance. I don't need to work. I've got a trust fund.
Hobbies?
Oh, I like reading. I like to. What does? I think I had something for 8. Oh, fuck you.
INFJ? Are you a scorpion?
What's the score? You mean like the animal? No.
Mine.
Hobbies. Oh no, those aren't fun. Wow.
They collect stamps.
No. I like going out to nature, and exploring the woods, and yeah. You guys hang out and drink tea.
I sometimes go out to the meadow to draw. Do you want to go sometime?
I would love that. That'd be nice. I might not always look like this, if that's okay. Well, I mean, you know that.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You're still you, right? You don't really go anywhere.
Well, yes, the personality doesn't change, just what I look like. I
Yeah.
can't really control it. You guys, yeah, hang out and talk, drink some tea. Goldson, what are you up to before you head over to the bookstore?
Alrighty, so there are two places I want to stop by. So first place is Goldson's gonna head to the Devil's Cocktail.
How did I know? Surprised I'm surprised everybody didn't just end up going there, first thing in the morning.
Yeah, it's been a
Because
while.
we know Goldson's got to take care of it for us.
Yeah. You go make your way to the Devil's Cocktail. You head in.
Alright, and what do I see?
It's normal is not the right word. It's boring. Almost. It's quiet. There's not a lot going on. You just see Lucius with his back to you, hunched over a desk, writing something. Got like a faint light above him. Comes in, kind of looks over. Oh, well, looks like somebody's back.
Yes, long time I see. No concocting anything for today?
Working on the recipe first, then concocting. It's
Ah,
early in the morning, Master Goldson.
Yeah, it's been a while. We all missed you.
Well, I'm glad I have missed you guys as well. Outside of you coming back to visit, is there anything I can do for you today?
Oh yes. Well, first off, I just want to check if you've restocked on any healing potions or any herbal components to make one.
I did, and then they were quickly bought out, unfortunately. There is apparently some stuff going on with the guard, I guess, and Radmir came by personally and bought the supply.
I see. Huh. Well, that means well, that means business is still good, I suppose.
Yes, business is always booming. I should have some in by tomorrow, I think.
Oh, that'd be great. I
would
could
hope
stop
so.
by. I could stop by then. But I've come across something on our adventures. I picked up these roots, and then Goten pulls out these roots that I got like from the obsidian forest. The one that he thinks makes like acid energy.
Oh, mm-hmm.
And I say to him like, I found these roots, and I believe they make acid. And I was wondering if you could check, and if they do, I was wondering if you don't mind me paying you to make these vials of acid for me.
He grabs them from you, starts kind of looking them over, takes a knife and kind of cuts a piece of it, gets like a mortar and pestle, kind of like mushes it down, kind of like sniffs it, takes a little bit of like the kind of like almost paste that he has and kind of rubs on his skin a little bit. And you do see his like forearm kind of starts to sizzle and burn.
Doesn't that hurt, Lucius?
Oh, it's fine. I've grown accustomed to the pain. This can in fact make acid, and I can in fact make it for you.
Oh, that's great. How long will it take you?
How I could, if you're gonna stop by tomorrow, I could probably have it for you ready then as well.
Great. How much would it cost to make it?
Well, I'd probably say about 40 gold or so for the. If this is you give him all the root.
Yeah, all the roots. Yes.
Yeah, this is probably about 40 gold. I would say.
All right. Well, once you have it ready, I can pay for gold and any available healing potions that are available tomorrow.
Of course, I will make sure I hold some potions off on the side for you, knowing that you're back.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Of course, for my best customers, I will do as I can.
Oh, one other thing, and Goten pulls out a square foot.
Square foot.
Square foot. Square foot.
Gold sends out the Swedish chef.
Yeah, so Goten pulls out a square foot of the displacer fur, and he asks, do you know a good place where I could sell this kind of fur? It's taken from a displacer beast.
Ooh, well, that is fancy. I mean, I believe Christoph would always buy it. I believe Marie would also at Needle and Thread. She could probably make something out of that.
Oh.
Tammy at her tannery would also probably welcome it.
Tanny, you said?
Yeah, she owns Tammy's Tiny Tannery.
Okay. Maria and Christoph. Tanny's Tiny Tannery. Has that been mentioned before? Like, I mean, Metagaming Rise?
It was in the document, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just have never. No one's need to go to a tannery for anything.
Tiny Tannery. Yeah, I don't think any of us like went to there yet, but yeah, worth checking out.
Yeah, run by Tammy Tadfoot.
Tanny Tadfoot. All right. All right. Well, thank you so much, Lucius. Oh, I guess I'll leave it to it, and I'll meet you again tomorrow.
I will see you tomorrow. It is always a pleasure, Master Goldson.
Likewise. I give him a bow.
He gives you a bow also.
All right. And second place I wanted to stop by.
The Bunny Ranch is destroyed. You can't go there.
What?
The Bunny Ranch is destroyed.
Darn it. Oh, it's all
no hookers for Goldson.
All right.
But do they freelance?
They probably do. They definitely do.
Oh yeah. So next up, he's gonna go to Hammer Time at Colbier Arms, and he's gonna try to find Abigail or Oxnell or Jornum or Oxnell. That's
you want to find Oxnell?
Yeah, I like whoever's like available at Hammer Time.
This time of day, it probably would just be just Oxnell. You do see this burly, dwarf bald, I believe, if I'm correct. Stocky and built like a wall. Scarred. His head has got like a bunch of scars on it. Very thick but short auburn beard. Morning.
Morning. I believe you're the boss of Abigail that she mentioned to me about.
I might be. Who's asking?
Oh, I am the monk, a warrior of the Forge, a member of the Guardians, created by Dr. Rhoda von Tesla, trained by Master Fa Wu Yi. Goldson. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh yeah, you're that guy training Abigail. Yeah. You need something?
Oh yes. And then Goldson pulls out the 5 pounds of obsidian, I guess like rock or like shards.
Shards.
Shards. Yeah. And he turns like he shows them to Oxnell, and he says, "I collected these like during my travel. I really like the look of them, and I was wondering." And Goldson like Prince like looks at the like weapons and everything. Just with your fine blacksmith skills, I was wondering if you could afford a longsword out of these shards.
He puts the hammer down, crosses his arms. I don't work with that sort of material. I don't do magic stuff here.
Oh, well, I was told these aren't magic.
Obsidians might not necessarily be magic, but I also only work with iron or steel and silver.
I see.
But also, those look magical.
Really? Do they look magical to me? Or
You can make an Arcana check.
Sure. All right. Well, glad I'm smart again. Oh, okay. 21.
You sense that they feel sort of similar to the island. This kind of like necrotic, kind of like faintly necrotic sort of energy being given off.
Gotcha. Oh, I never realized it before. Oh, you have a good eye, bald dwarf.
Yeah, I know magic. I don't like magic.
I see. Do you know a blacksmith that's skilled in forging a weapon out of these?
Yeah.
Do you have a name?
Yeah.
May I have the name?
Oh, sure. Yeah. You can check with Bolgus.
Bolgus.
Yeah. Colbior at Kilbior Arms.
Copier arms. All right.
It's like 3 doors down.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I'll check with them. Well, thank you so much. And if you see Abigail, tell her I say hi.
I will.
All right. Well, Goatson collects his obsidian shards and then goes 3 doors down to Copier arms.
You go to this like larger, almost like if it was modern days, it probably look like like a chain, like a Home Depot or something. Like it's like Hammer Time is obviously like a family owned thing. This place seems a little more corporate. Almost. You enter into this place. You do see this. Ooh, what is Colbier? Is he or Bulgus? Is he I believe he is also a dwarf. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you see this other dwarven male, a little younger looking. Looks probably late 30s, early 40s. Very like solid build, or like rough square features. Short, like red hair with like a long beard, though.
Yeah, try to grab his attention. Young dwarf.
Oh, well, hello. Never been called a young dwarf before. My name's Bulgus. I own this place. Can I help you some?
Oh yes, I am the monk, a warrior of the Forge, member of the Guardians, created by Dr. Rhoda von Tesla, trained by Master Fa Wu Yi. Goldson, pleasure to meet you.
Okay, that's the name. Mind if I just call you Gold or Sun or Gold Sun?
Goldson is fine.
All right, Gold Sun. Is there something I can do for you, Gold Sun, or you just want to tell me your name?
Well, fortunately I do. And then Goldson says, I was told that you're skilled in crafting weapons that are made out of from magical materials. And then Goldson pulls out the obsidian shards and lays it on the table for him.
Yeah, I do tend to work with magical properties a lot of times. These obsidian shards, I can work with them.
I was wondering how much it would cost to forge a longsword out of these obsidian shards.
Whew, got the components, so that that helps. But time and expertise with them, they're a little pricier. Probably going to be about 2,000 gold, and it might take me 4 days or so.
See, 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold. That seems reasonable, considering you're working with magic items, and I'm pretty sure it is more difficult than forging a weapon out of normal steel.
And obsidian's also very fragile, if you haven't noticed.
I see. Will you be skilled enough to forge a weapon in one try?
Are you doubting my ability? You come into my shop, and you begin to question my capabilities.
Well, I just want to make sure I have a finally crafted weapon, and I just want to see if you're sure, but if you're very confident in your skills.
Oh, I am highly confident in my abilities. I inherited the shop from my grandfather, great-grandfather. Yeah. Blacksmithing's been passed down in the family from generation to generation.
Well, then, I trust in your abilities. And then I shove the obsidian shard towards him. You say you will have it completed in 4 days?
Yes.
All right. Would you like the payment upfront or upon completion?
You can pay in completion. You can pick it up also at our storefront in Guildhall District.
Very well. Then Goldson pulls out 2,000 gold, and he puts it on the table along with the shards.
All right.
Well, can't wait to pick this up in 4 days.
Very well. Well, we'll see you in 4 days.
4 days. Cool.
We head over to the bookstore.
Yep, to the bookstore.
Cool. Awesome. Argos, you got anything?
I'm gonna go visit Layla.
You go visit Layla. Yeah. You mean figure she's probably at work at this time. But you head over to her shop or a little
So
stand.
I will go to the shop first.
You head over to the shop. She's there. She looks like she's just finished up like a little project. You see her kind of like feet up, relaxing. She's got a cup of tea.
Working hard or hardly working?
A little of both. You're back? Or are you just visiting?
As you may have surmised.
Well, I didn't know if this was just I got a half hour. I'm gonna stop by and then I'll be gone for another month or so.
We're back for the time being.
How'd it go?
We'll see how long that lasts.
Don't expect you to be here for too long.
Everyone came back alive, so call it a win.
The way you said that makes it sound like it's not really a win. I feel like coming back alive is a major win.
You can't have them all.
I hear that. Well, I'm glad you're back, son. And in one piece.
The correct number of pieces.
That is true. The correct number. Well, you got any plans, or are you guys just relaxing and decompressing from whatever shenanigans you got up
For
to?
now, just decompressing. I'm sure it won't last very long.
Glad to have you back. Are we gonna do another family dinner night sometime?
I can almost guarantee it. I'll be sure to let you know as soon as I have the details.
Well, I look forward to it. Last one was fun. Maybe a little rowdy. Maybe just family next time.
Let's hope so.
Just don't go make any promises to people for some sort of, calzone party or something.
Listen, you don't have to worry about me.
I know you have lots of friends. I know you're popular.
I mean, there's nothing really that I want to accomplish, I guess.
Cool.
Just the purpose of
chatting,
just let
yeah.
her know. Yeah, so I guess I'll hang out until another customer shows up.
Cool. You guys hang out for probably 45 minutes or so before it's just to get working on another project. Melos. Yeah, starting a business, sounds like. But also probably checking with council, it sounds like.
Yep.
Cool. You head over to the town hall. You see, Halana behind the front desk. She doesn't pay you any mind. She just kind of waves her hand, letting you pass. You go to your office, untouched as you left it. When was the last time you were here? Guy told you he killed somebody because of a HOA dispute.
Never seen him before in my life.
Take a seat. Wait a little bit, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Settle in. Probably about 15 to 20 minutes goes by when Frey, she walks by and kind of does that walk by and then stops and kind of pulls back. You guys are back already.
Yeah. Things got canceled. Got called a little early, I think.
Well, perfect. We have a meeting in 15. We could use you.
I'll be there. What's it about?
We have a few decisions we need to make, and we are split on one of them, and we could really use a tiebreaker.
Well, I'll do my best.
As I'd expect. And she heads to her office. A couple, like the rest of the council, like Murph walks by too, kind of like pulls back in. It's good to see you. See you at the
See you
meeting
too, sir.
And same with
See you there.
Same with not on when Sharon and Kingston and Django. You also see like about 15 minutes goes by. You see them all kind of one by one start making their way downstairs to the meeting, the conference room.
I think I'll be about 2 minutes late.
You got 2 minutes late. Okay. You wait a few minutes and head down. You go in there and you see the everyone's sitting at the table. You see Frey, not Radmir, Onwin, Sharon, Murph. I guess I have the names written right here. Django, Julius. And you see this other person, this kind of thin, like gaunt-featured, bald-headed human, probably like mid-40s, kind of long and tall, sitting at one of the seats as well. Do you grab a seat?
Yep.
Cool. Frey kind of stands up from her seat. Well, it appears we're all here. It's good to see you again, Melis. I don't know if you and Robert have met. Robert kind of stands up and puts out his hand to shake.
I stand up as well.
Robert Westerholt.
Dallas Radon. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, too. I've heard quite a lot about you.
Oh,
good to put a face
don't
to
believe
the
the lies.
All I've heard is good things.
Don't believe the
No,
lies.
nothing
Jaylyn just did like a twitch somewhere. After that, Radmir does walk in. Sorry, I'm late. I have something to take care of. Well, Melis, I heard you're back, so I figured I'd make it here.
Glad you're here.
Meeting with one of your colleagues in a few minutes. So I suppose we should make this first matter quick while I'm needed. Frey's like, yes, please, just take the floor. Thank you. So as we've been discussing, we have an issue on our hands involving town security. Since a certain incident happened, our town guard has been greatly reduced. We have estimated it to be about 58% of our force is gone. And he kind of turns to you, Melis. So what we've been debating on is whether we rush and quickly train people to be guarding, speed through the process, get guards quickly to secure numbers to have eyes and ears everywhere. Or do we rely on private forces, such as you and your colleagues and others, while we take our time training? We're currently split 4-4 on this. Not Frey. Murph kind of stands up, which his height doesn't change from sitting and standing because he's a fucking dwarf. All right, you didn't have to say that as biasedly as you did. Melis, my friend. it would cost us quite a bit of coin to hire a private force, while we spend a lot of more coin to train as well. I think it might put us in a debt that we shouldn't. We don't need to find ourselves in. We don't have any threats coming to us right now. There's nothing going on. We might as well just rush, quickly get to like a battalion out so that we can have a little extra forces while we, take our time with the next batch. You and your friends have done, good things for us, but we can't be relying on you.
Oh, we're the mercenaries.
Well, not just Frey stands up. Hey, not just you guys. There are others. I threw you guys out as an example because you have done stuff for us, and Radmir has also agreed on that. But we also know of others. Bryn, Voss, grand example. Also, Leanne, another great example. Ollie, members of the Rocker. Even we could probably hire them. We quickly if we quickly train them and not pay the careful enough attention that we need, we jeopardize our security. I understand that most of the Alliance Pride are gone and most of the dissenting voices are quieted, but what if we don't carefully screen enough? What if we let things slip through the cracks and we come with problems that we had before? Gold is gold.
Mercenary. Very true. You also have to remember what a mercenary is actually worth.
I like to think some are hold their word. Maybe gold isn't the most.
Some more than others. How about this? For the most part, we're going to do new recruits. But we will spend some gold on capable, well-trained, and disciplined mercenaries. They can act as a quick reaction force, and they can also train the new recruits.
Radmir kind of chimes in. Do you know any capable and trustworthy mercenaries?
Probably us. If there are other names, please put them forward. But
well, you ruined the joke. I was trying to make a jab at you guys not being trustworthy or capable, but it didn't.
You wound me, sir.
Look, I'm all for leaning on the help of private citizens and taking our time with this. I do think we need to train more guards, obviously, but I would rather work on reevaluating our system. I don't think having a chieftain, chancellor, and a prison warden holding separate positions, well, that clearly wasn't fucking smart.
Well,
especially with both of them having separate powers, essentially.
Well, there needs to be a hierarchy. You could have both, but one of them has to be superior to the other.
Yes, and that'll be me, Chancellor.
Makes sense to me. Prison warden's only in charge of the prison. Chancellor's in charge of the city.
Quick metagame chat. Is Chancellor in a position?
No. Emlyn was the Chancellor.
Okay.
What Radmir's been. Yeah, you'd think that's what whoever started this position, or who started it that way, should have maybe got their head out of their ass.
I imagine the prison warden accumulated more power over time. It didn't start out as impressive as it is, I imagine.
It's probably the case. But I also want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Well, I'm glad for you to chime in on that. I appreciate your help on that matter. We will move that forward. I have a meeting. I bid you all adieu. Take care. And heads off.
Don't make Callista jealous.
Frey lets out a little chuckle at that. Okay, well, that was our primary order of business. I can fill you in on other things you've been missing, if you'd like.
Please.
So far, the cathedral is going along at a faster pace than we'd expect it. It should be done in a couple weeks. We are trying to gauge a stance with it, almost. With the last cathedral, it's a Temple of the 13, but the primary statues were to Father and to Alex. Some of us are concerned about having Alex taking a frontal position in this new church. Don't know if you have any thoughts on that, or if there's any other deity you believe should be presented more, or if we should just make it even across the board.
I believe Father should probably have the primary position, but all the others should probably be treated equally.
Well, we'll keep that. We'll keep that in mind. We're just kind of feeling it out now. What people are thinking. We don't know if we should hold a town-wide vote on this. If it's
Well, who's funding it?
I mean, we're funding it.
As much as the others don't exactly have skin in the game, it's
Yeah, I mean, most of the town will probably be going to it. There's just concern brought up about whether promoting Alex might, bring back some people that we would prefer not having come back. But we also don't want to.
Alex.
Yeah.
That's why I say Alex should be counted among the others, whereas we have a primary position for, I suppose, Father.
Suppose so. Father's always a good choice. Safe bet, Doesn't ruffle any feathers. Pretty, non-biased, non-discriminatory. Very liberal deity, it seems like.
And if all the others are treated equal, at least you can't complain they're being treated worse.
That is true. Well, all right. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. There's been a few murders, but I assume you probably expected that.
Big city.
Nothing too crazy. We just assume it belongs to the serial killer that's been going around for the last few years. So, well, and that's all we got for you.
What about the fundraiser?
Oh yes, the fundraiser. Well, you are a little early. You came back faster than we thought. We could push up the date if you like, or we can just keep it what it was.
No need to rush.
Really? It went really well, though. Raised a lot more than we expected. Not as much as we would ever hope for, but, definitely it makes you happy. Makes you realize you might live in a town that's not a total selfish shithole. People can come together in times of need.
We all live here. You would hope that everyone would pitch in when it's a big disaster.
You would hope. Turns out this time I think you're right. But yeah, we'll need to work on that fundraiser for you. People are excited to have dinner with you, Melis.
Oh boy. I hope I don't disappoint anyone.
Well,
I'm fairly...
There'd be autograph signings as well.
I hope not.
Paint portraits painted as well. We were
Might be
thinking
worse
maybe
than
you
I
could
thought.
auction off some of your stuff, maybe some of your armor, your weapons.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Didn't expect so either.
We could always tell them it's mine.
I mean, isn't that what they always do? Get like a nice cheap replica, sell it for 5 times its worth, auction off for 5 times its worth.
Or something. An autograph, I suppose.
The most of them begin funneling their way out. Frey's also kind of like slowly getting up, but she kind of like leans on the table. You guys doing all right though? Back quicker than we expected.
Well, as all right as we typically are.
Is everybody alive?
At the moment, to my knowledge, it seems to vary by the day.
Oh man, at least you guys are never boring.
Boring would be nice.
I
I remember when I was a simple adventurer.
Oh, I remember the days too. They were definitely not boring.
No, but they were calm after the fact. Chaos in the moment, but then you could rest.
They were calm for a few minutes. Didn't last long. And then you get married, and then you have kids, and then it's never calm again, but it's also never exciting. Don't have kids, Melis. It's boring. I love them. Don't get me wrong. Well, I'll be around if you
sometime
need
before
anything.
that's even an issue.
That's
If I wanted to buy some property and set up a business venture, how would I go about that?
oh sure. Just head over to Helena and ask for the proper stuff. She can show you, like, give you a map of the lots that we have available.
Okay.
But I mean, pretty easy. There's obviously a fee and taxes you got to pay and stuff like that. What kind of business do you
No
think? You have?
problem. Entertainment endeavor. I like the Rockra, but I think we can do something a bit more showman like.
I'm waiting for you to say hookers. I'm hoping you don't.
No, that's already covered by once the Bunny Ranch is recovered. I don't want to step on anyone's toes.
Well, it depends on how much of the funds we decide to regulate to them. The owner is in a tight spot. Didn't want to take the insurance and run. So we will see if we can get it put back. Might be on taxpayer money.
Well, I have a feeling that one might not be needed taxpayer money.
Wow. If you want to fund it, you're more than welcome to.
What are they looking for?
I don't know, like probably $30,000.
How rich are we? We're pretty fucking rich. Let me see. Yeah, we're pretty fucking rich. I've got the funds for that.
You'd probably get a stake in the business also.
Yeah, why not?
Take a percentage of the profits. You wanna help fund the Bunny Ranch?
Yeah, why not?
Love it.
I've got more money than I know what to do with.
No, I like it. This is great.
But there will be a required bathhouse expansion.
Definitely, for sure. It's gonna be called Melis's Heavenly Bunny Ranch of Pleasure.
Oh boy.
Big neon Melis into big neon.
We need to keep the Melos off of
Keep
it. That's
Melos
going
off
to tarnish my hero reputation.
It could be hero themed. Everyone could be wearing like skimpy plates of armor, like they have in RPGs. Somehow the armor that's like women wears.
The Sunrise Bunny Ranch.
Yeah.
The Golden Sunrise.
I like it. No.
Actually, the Jaylyn Bunny Ranch. Why not?
That's probably doable if you're funding it. There may be a legal dispute later on, but that's up to anybody named Jaylyn to go and dispute that.
I leave for 5
Let's spell it
seconds and I get a whorehouse named after me.
That's going to be
You
the next
will
hit.
die.
It's
I hope you
okay.
know that, Mellis.
Get a whorehouse. That's what this episode's
I
gonna be
feel like
called.
this has to be done. I feel like this has to be done.
Jaylyn's Bunny Ranch episode title.
Jaylyn and Callista's Bunny Ranch.
Jaylyn and Callista's Bunny Ranch. We could workshop the title, but yeah, if you want to drop the 30K on that, they can get your
I can
paperwork
do
filled
that.
out. They can, put you on the name so you get a percentage of the profits. I don't know.
Sounds good to me.
Hazel looks properly horrified by what's happening.
Hazel, Jaylyn, and Callista Bunny Ranch.
Sure, just pick on the women in the party. It's cool.
Why did I come into the threesome? I'm so confused. I have done nothing to you.
You don't want to be part of this throuple?
I mean, she always has, but
Right.
But your expressions will amuse me.
They will make great gifts later on.
Joke's on you. I'm not going to make any expressions this game.
You already have.
Starting now, I'm gonna make expressions this game.
It's hilarious that you think that that's true.
Watch me, bitch.
I mean, that is an expression, isn't it? Anyways,
No. Like, if I just go like this.
it's a Nazi water.
Hazel's House of Poor
I hate
Decisions.
you all.
Hazel's house.
We all die.
There's
A
an
watery
expression.
death.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Shut up! That's my face.
Expressionless Hazel lasted all of 2 seconds.
Not even.
No, it's going to work.
Just like you're gonna have your life all organized and you'll be able to plan out everything. What are you...
That's my business venture. It's gonna be a water stand and it's gonna be Dasani.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just different enough to be legally distinct.
Yeah.
Yes.
But on to your other business plans. What part of the town do you want to get the property in?
What are my options?
I'd say like any district you can find space. I don't have a map of the town. I don't know where. We don't have one saved in pinned in chat, do we?
I like that you spent a lot of time on the island map for like a one-off, and then you're like, fuck the town.
I mean, I made a town map when we originally started. I just don't remember what happened to it. I think Dennis has it.
Dennis just put it in chat.
Oh, look at that! Holy shit, that's gorgeous! Wow, damn.
Wow.
Now we just need to actually label it.
Yeah, I should go through and label it. But yeah, pretty much right above where the park is. This like in between the northern park and this big ass kind of square. That's where the rocker is, as well as badge of honor. Is that what the fucking cop bar was called?
Yes.
I want the rocker to stay its own thing.
Yeah. But yeah, there's space in almost any part of the town. There's a lot of space in the wealthy area in Guild Hall.
Fuck it, yeah. Let's put it there.
Cool, yeah. Trying to think of the price. They're Arthur Sunspire. He's not gonna rebuild his place.
$1 million.
The plot of land would probably be like 8K.
Ouch.
Yeah, I mean it's a primo spot. It's actually only a few blocks away from you guys.
That's just for the land.
That's just for the land. The business license itself would be like 200 gold.
But the building
itself,
that would cut.
you can probably estimate, depending on how nice, between like 40 to 100.
No, let's not put it in the nice part of town.
You don't want to do it in a nice part of town?
No,
Okay.
that's too expensive. Where's a little cheaper?
You could do it in is it Eastgate? Oh my god, it's been so long since you guys have been in town. I don't remember the names of the place. I think it's East. Sorry, let me go through the districts. Barreltown would actually probably be the best place that is sort of the cheapest. You can find some nice spots next to some of the brewery, like within like walking distance of the breweries.
Oh, that's perfect.
For like $1,000.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
And then I
It
can
would- on
spend
this
the money
map,
on
it
the
would
business
be-
itself.
Exactly. It would be just north of this main stretch that goes east to west, by the like. Man, I wish I could mark it. It's on the east side. But yeah, you're right next to the Sage Heart Meadery and the other ones. Nightglow, not Nightglow. Twisted Branch. Is that what it's called?
It sounds like that's a good name for a brewery.
Yeah, I think it was Twisted Nightglow Distillery, Twisted Branch Brewery, and Zarensky Wines is also there. Yeah.
Perfect.
Business license would still be the same, a couple hundred gold. Building probably also the same, roughly. Helena begrudgingly gets you set up with this, annoyed at you the whole time. She has to do work. But you got this set up.
Thank you, Helena.
You're welcome. Jaylyn.
So that was how much for that?
About 1,000, about 1,200 for like the plot and the license, and then 30K for the bunny ranch.
Yeah. Okay.
Which, if you're lucky, will net you a good sum of gold.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
How we do it? We reinvest the profits.
Exactly. Make more profits.
Like
That's how it's
Amazon.
Yeah. Jaylyn, you make your way to the Silent Crown. You get there a few minutes before the hour. Radmir's not there.
Can I check the book on the way in just to make sure there's been no new additions to the roster?
Sure. Check the book. There are no new additions. Yeah, there's a weird feeling about this place. As much as who knows if this place ever like felt like, you know, a safe spot for you or like home in a way, but like there's just a strange kind of disconnect from here. Maybe it's because Kevlak's no longer here. Maybe there's other reasons. But there's this, you know, melancholic feeling of, you know, seeing, I don't know if you call them friends per se, but, you know, familiar faces, like compatriots, I guess, in a same group in this cozy and nice club. But, like, you know, feel like you belong almost. Oh.
And we'll just grab a cup of coffee and go to the usual table.
Grab a cup of coffee, go to the usual table. Right on the hour dot, Radmir comes in, kind of like rushed. It seems like he was running a little behind and didn't want to be late. Morning.
Morning.
Good to see you're alive.
You know, not for lack of trying.
You couldn't take a full vacation. You had to cut it short partway through.
Well, you know, when most of the pirates are dead, there's not a whole lot to do during pirate games.
Yeah, so do I even want to know?
No, but you're gonna need to.
All right, well, lay it on me.
Dragomir's dead.
That's a
Okeanos
good
is
thing.
dead.
That's less of a good thing, but all right.
Kevlak is dead.
We half suspect it. There was a strange feeling going around.
Best as we can tell, for whatever reason, the Baron got involved in the games. And if our guesses are right, he made off with a sizable dreadnought ship. He tried to make off with a magic item too, but yes, dreadnought, giant ship, lots of cannons.
Dragomir ship, that massive one. That's all right.
He tried to make off with a magic item too, but we got it back.
I guess that's a good silver lining there. I mean, on the fact that he's dead, but
looks like Des is kind of taking over, which I think in the grand scheme of things is good.
I could see that. She's got her head on straight.
Might be willing to pitch in if things go sideways with everything.
We've I don't know if I'd say we run into issues with that. We've just some of the council are on the fence or flat out just disagree that anything's going to happen. So we're hitting a little bit of a wall.
What's been happening while you've been gone?
Not much. Everything's been quiet. We've had a couple bodies pop up. Nothing.
Who?
I don't know if you would know them. But who the fuck popped up? I literally had it. Where did it go? Oh, it's on here. Eponine Hugo and Moira and Reyes.
Do those names ping anything for Jaylyn?
You might. Moira and Reyes might. She was the eldest sibling in the Laughing Devils. Eponine and Hugo, probably not. We've also have a missing report out on Zazie Riverdeep, who's been missing from work the last 2 days and was not in her home. But
what did she do?
She's a brewer. I believe she works for Twisted Branch Brewery.
And nothing connects these people?
Not that we know of. We checked with the usual suspects. There's no evidence point to them, and they say they didn't do it. It does sort of fall under, I don't know if I'd say MO, but what's the word? Pattern as the serial killer that's been killing these last few years.
So that hasn't stopped. Nothing we've done's affected that.
Apparently not. Wouldn't that be good if somebody you guys accidentally killed happened to have been the bad person that was doing that?
I mean, we're lucky. We're not that lucky, apparently. Unless it's something going wrong, then we are spectacularly lucky.
Yeah. Didn't think it was something to concern you about. It's not your guys' job to find murderers in town. Well, not yet, anyways. Other than that...
What do you mean, anyways? Not yet.
We just held a meeting with Melos being the tie-breaking decider about whether we should look to some private security for a while we take our time training a better guard.
Uh-huh.
And, well, he was the tiebreaker in that, and he believes we probably should look at maybe some private forces, some mercenaries that we can trust.
And that's us.
Well, I don't trust you.
Well,
You have the same sense of humor as Melos. Yeah, yes, it's you. As well as Bryn and some others.
all right. Well, as long as there's pay, I guess it's not much different than my usual life.
Suppose. Fair.
Otherwise, town's quiet.
Otherwise, town's quiet. Right?
Did that drow delegation ever show up?
They did not.
I don't know if we should be relieved or worried.
I don't know. I'm tempted to send somebody in to look at them. I don't know if I could hire you to do that. But then again, I also don't know if we want to know.
I mean, personally, I feel like we shouldn't kick the bucket unless we have to.
You're not wrong. Oh. I forgot about this. This is probably nothing. But there have been rumors about your grandparents' home.
Who got it?
It's still just in ruins from whatever blew up the town. But they said...
Was that in the blast radius? Whoops.
It was in the blast radius. Some neighbors have mentioned seeing a figure or figures and hearing noises from there.
Great.
I don't know if it's worth checking out. Could just be squatters. I figured I wouldn't
Could be
send
ghosts.
anybody. Could be ghosts, but I figured I'd give you the first opportunity at that, just in case there's something you want to take care of personally.
Well, if they're reincarnated bodies, I can kill them again. Not that I killed them the first time.
You definitely did not. They left on... They retired and moved away, if I recall.
Yep. Everybody saw them packing.
Exactly. Anything I should know? You didn't summon some ungodly demon horde that's coming to this town.
Let me get back to you on that.
Oh, also, I suppose, Oh, wait, no, never mind. You guys didn't stop Wylam from doing what he does.
No, we didn't.
I got that confused. What like that would be like? Oh yeah, we didn't stop him, so the town didn't get destroyed. Yeah, forget that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No pirates, dead people, Baron. I think that covers it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, I should get going. People to see, all that jazz.
All right. Well, now that we know that Kevlak is gone, we might, do a toast to him later if you're around.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also, I guess it's not my responsibility, but Council's probably going to find out what to do with the Corsair. It's going to need new ownership.
Yeah.
Heard Melos was looking to get into business. Maybe he wants to own a bar also.
He gets that bar over my dead body. Maybe I'll buy a bar. Who knows?
Glad to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back. It's been a ragged few days, weeks.
Yeah. Nah. Well, I should probably get back to work. See you around?
Yeah. See ya.
He heads off.
I will wander over to Leanne when it comes back to me, if it comes back to me.
Dev, you had anything you're doing?
Yeah, I wanted to go see Madeline.
Cool. Yeah. Where do you go find Madeline? Just her home?
Yeah, I started her home.
Okay. You head over to her home. Knock on the door as you walk down this long, not driveway, but pathway. One of the employees of the house opens up. Who are you here for?
Here to see Madeline.
Okay. And closes the door. Door opens again. She says, "Come on in." And
Thank you.
you go into the Elrin residence. It is immediately like the it is all like dark, burgundy, like not burgundy, more mahogany wood floors. Stairs directly to like the right as you enter, going down this long hallway, and they spiral up and up. To the left as you enter is a parlor. There's like a grand piano in there and stuff. To the right is a billiards room. You see she kind of pokes her head from down the hallway, and then starts running towards you. Hey!
Hi.
Comes and gives you kind of freezes for a moment, then gives you goes in for a hug. It's been a while.
It's been a long time. Feels like it's been a long time.
You look tanner.
Yeah, I got some sun.
Got some sun. It's not
Hang out
something
on
we
the
get.
beach.
We don't get sun here a lot.
Yeah, I
It's been nice.
wasn't here for a while. I was helping my friends with something.
No, that's yeah.
What's been going on here?
Not much. I mean, the usual. Just been trying to practice the magic. I can, and she does cast prestidigitation, and you see her there's sparkles around her dress kind of appear and kind of twirl for a brief moment.
Wow, you've gotten really good.
I mean, that's all I can do. It's not that fancy. It takes a lot of
Still,
concentration.
To do it so easily like that, I mean, you must have been practicing a lot.
Well, I've been practicing every day.
Sorry I
Got
haven't
it.
been around to show you more.
No, that's all right. You have a life also.
Yeah, for now.
I wouldn't want to impede on that. What was that?
Nothing. Anyway,
We have years and years to spend time together.
mm-hmm. Me or something that looks exactly like me?
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't talked to you in a long time, and I'm a little nervous.
Oh, she kind of blushes at that. Well, there's no need to be nervous. It's not like anything's changed.
I just worried about being away from you so long. I don't know how these things usually work when you're away from each other.
I mean, I think some spaces will make the heart grow fonder. I mean, I like having my space, so I don't require you to be around me 24/7.
That's good. I mean, I'm gone a lot.
That's
The
fine.
way my friends are, and my job is. I don't know if you can call it a job.
Whatever it is, it'll make me appreciate the time we do spend together more. Makes our time more valuable.
Well, I'm gonna be in Novi'luma for a little bit. If you wanted to spend some time together,
I would love to. I don't know if you have any plans right now.
No, in fact, I don't.
Should I? I guess let's give you the tour of the house.
Yeah, that'd be great. Horatio's not around, is he?
Oh, he's currently on. I mean, today's his day off. It's his weekend. He's not here. Yeah.
Good. I guess I'll have to make enemies with one of the other guards then.
Do you though?
I'm not trying to, but Horatio didn't seem to like me too much.
Horatio doesn't like anybody, except for Cecile.
He likes Cecile, huh?
I mean, yeah, he's nicer to her than most of us. Or, I mean, I guess he's not mean to me, but he's lets her come and go as she pleases without any. I don't know. It's fine. Anyways, and she starts leading you the way, showing you the parlor and stuff. It's nice. There's family portraits and everything, of Onwin and her daughters. Lots of books. Shows you, the kitchen, large kitchen, massive, has a huge, whatever the equivalent of a fridge would be, like icebox sort of thing, cooling area. There's like 2 chefs in there, like prepping like the lunch, and it's like this massive, like 8-course lunch meal.
Wow. So you guys eat pretty nice here.
Yeah, we do. It was always our mother's thing, but we just didn't want to stop it after what happened. We just kind of kept it going. I think probably only Irene. Yeah, Irene's really the only one that mostly partakes in it regularly. I'll grab a little bit here and there.
Yeah, it's nice to keep the tradition going. I understand that.
You know what they say, you don't fuck with tradition.
It's a Novi'luma saying?
It is. It is now.
like
she shows you like the living space and stuff. Takes you out to like the massive backyard. There's like a pond in there in their backyard. A huge gazebo and stuff.
Kind of, yeah. Once we get back there, Madeline, this place is beautiful. And I'd only ever seen a part of it, but this is amazing.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it feels like it's a little much sometimes. I mean, other people don't. We're taking up land that hardly gets used that could be put to other stuff.
I mean,
Trying to persuade my sisters to sell the place.
where would you go?
Buy a smaller place, maybe a condo in town.
That's always kind of the way it is, isn't it? I mean, people work hard and the strong take what they want for themselves. Not saying that you're doing anything bad, but your mother must have worked hard.
Yeah, of course. I mean, not just my mom, like our whole family. But does that mean we deserve to just have whatever we want? Shouldn't there be rules, like limits to that in some regard? I mean, I can't just go and, or people can't just go and, take somebody off the street and say it's theirs. Say like this person, like she grabs you, she's like, I can't just be like, you're mine.
You could. I'll
Yeah, she's
in for a kiss.
She kisses back and kind of like pulls away with a smile. You know what I meant. Like, I can't just have you and own you. Like that's not right. And like, even with inanimate things, there's got to be limits to this stuff. And I feel like if you can do good, you have a responsibility to do good. And dramatic music started playing.
Yeah, it's
swamp
Jaylyn's
creature crawling out of the lake in the pond.
All right, Madeline, show me what you got. Prestidigitation of this thing today.
I just think, yeah.
I always thought that about people, and I agree with you, but I never thought about that way for land or other things. I thought it was just the way things work.
I mean,
Feels like the way things will always work.
Maybe, but I don't agree with it. I guess I want to try to change it, and if it's just my property or my home that gets changed, I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I admire that.
Plus, honestly, it doesn't even feel cozy. Like, it's nice, but like, this could still be here, but like open to the public. It turns into like another park. Could turn this into another hospital, or like, you know, a public a public club. You know.
How do your siblings feel about it? Your sisters?
I mean, she's sort of on the same, you know, mindset of, well, it's ours, we earned it, and it's also in the family, so it's tradition, and you know what you don't do with tradition. I mean, Cecile doesn't care so much. But if I don't have Irene's support in it, she is the oldest. This did go to her in the will.
Yeah, I see. I suppose it's her prerogative then.
I mean, it's only hers because she was the oldest.
Some people are born lucky. Some people really unlucky.
Yeah. But
well,
you know, I'm hoping I can change her mind. Worst comes to worst, I guess I gotta stab her to death, you know? Get in the will. Kidding.
I mean, I know some people that might be able to take that on as work. Also kidding.
There's kind of this like awkward. She's not sure if she believes that you're kidding. She continues showing you the tour. Every kind of, few minutes, or like every room or so, she kind of pulls you in for a kiss or like a little bit of making out and stuff. You guys hang out for the afternoon.
I'll try to teach her some more magic.
Yeah, you work with her on some more stuff. Any certain spell you want to try to work with her with?
Yeah, I would go. I'd try to teach her some self-defense. So sword burst. I'd try to teach her that.
Sword burst. I half expected you to be like, I have a 5th level spell I want to try to teach her.
Okay, synaptic static.
Synaptic static. Sword burst. All right. Make a charisma check for me.
Oh god, 9.
9. You guys work for it for about an hour. Towards the end of it, there's a slight frustration from her, but it's more of I think it's coming from less from not being able to get it, just more of we've been kind of grinding away at this. It this session kind of started we were hanging out and we are like, oh yeah, let's do this, and it wasn't there was not a lot of prep going into it. But there is a moment as she's throughout the practice where it almost is there. There's momentary, circles of the spectral blades for just the faintest of a blink of an eye, and she's sort of getting it, but it's definitely gonna need some more work. It's definitely gonna need a lot more work. But it's just after an hour, just the exhaustion is setting in on it.
Yeah, I'll kind of, like grab her by the shoulders and be like, look, we've been at this for a long time. I think if you can practice this like your prestidigitation, then you'll have it in no time.
I will. You want lunch? I mean, I got all this food. It's just gonna go to waste.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You guys go and grab lunch. It's really good stuff. Yeah, it's like French inspired.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
You
kind
guys.
of, when she's like not looking, I want to try to like pocket some rolls or something.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. So you start pocketing croissants.
That's a 13.
Yeah, you pocket the croissants pretty easily. You're not entirely sure how sneaky you were about it, but nobody says anything. Nobody stops you. But you got like maybe a dozen pocket croissants if you wish.
Pocket croissants. Nice.
Yeah. You guys, enjoy your time together. There's like she's got this long table, but like you guys sit like next to each, like across from each other, but like on the same end, not like at the long heads ends. Like a unhappily married couple that's been together for way too long.
Cool.
And I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and we'll be right back.
Can you guys hear this?
A little bit.
Cool. And a new keyboard with much quieter switches. Hopefully it's not as long to type with.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
What?
I was just thinking about something. Yeah, just the click clack the keyboard. That's all we can hear.
Yeah. I know, my last one was really clicky clacky. This one is a little chiller.
Did you go for, what do they call them? Cherry? No. Yes. No.
Yes. Yes. A
Yeah.
Cherry MX
Do you have-
silence.
Mm.
Switches.
Does it have actual like springs and such, or is it like just a normal keyboard?
Yeah, they push back on your fingers. They feel like a little spongier than the clicky clacky ones.
Mm.
But
Supposedly they're better for you, like the rubber ones that most keyboards are. Like there's not enough feedback, so that's part of the reason people get carpal tunnel.
is you're like pushing too hard.
Yeah, you're pushing too hard, whereas the springs give you enough pushback that you're like, oh, I'm at the bottom now, I can let go.
That makes sense.
I started to feel too that like the old switches, the force required to push down was too much, and I was getting like sore from that.
Getting a full workout.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of using my fingers to push down, I keep them rigid.
Yeah, I'm not a little unconvinced that hitting the shift key all these years, especially for gaming with my pinky, has caused some long-term damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
There was a lot of solid months/years of Overwatch and shift abilities, and yeah.
Is your pinky just like ripped now? It's just got like abs.
I wish. No, I have like it's a longer problem with my arm, but the reason I had surgery
The
last
abs
year.
sounds horrifying.
No, I have cubital tunnel, which is
You don't
carpal
have
tunnel's evil
abs on your
twin.
pinky?
Wait, what is it?
What?
Cubital tunnel?
Cubital tunnel, which is carpal tunnel's evil twin,
Huh.
which affects the other fingers and is a different nerve
Huh.
that gets weird.
Interesting.
Is
Imagine
it
carpal tunnel being the good twin.
Yeah, right.
is it like right here? You get pain like on the inside?
No, I get it. Like it's not so much pain as I just get there's just constant tingling up into my fingers, and I had
You
surgery.
might have. No, I was going to tell Andrew, but you were in the middle. You're in the middle of your story.
Oh no, I had surgery which was supposed to fix it, but instead of moving the nerve like they told they were going to, they decided just to shave the bone back to try and give it more room to move.
Ooh.
So they decided in the room, they're like, you know what, let's just try to do less work and maybe that will, be better for you in the long run. And I'm just like, you told me you were going to move the nerve. That's why I went to have surgery.
Yeah. That's like
Did not know until like 3 days later that, you didn't do what you told.
That's
Not
the
happy
grounds
about
for
it.
malpractice, I feel like.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
When it's one of those
I
things,
didn't-
like, it was going
I
to
didn't
take
know it
like
was gonna-
6 to 8 weeks before they could figure out if it worked or not.
I went to a headache doctor, like a nose and headache doctor, and they were like asking me a bunch of questions, and like they finally were like, okay, yeah, like you can take these pills for migraines or whatever. I was like, okay. So I kept taking them and I kept taking them, and I got like really I got like super depressed and I was tired all the time. And I went to my mom and I'm like, ever since I started taking these, it's been bad. And she's like, oh, they're antidepressants. I'm like, excuse me? She's like, yeah, he prescribed those to you. I'm like, nobody told me anything about this. Why? And then I stopped taking them and I was completely fine. So like,
Doctors.
Doctors.
They forgot to mention during my knee surgery that they were going to sever the nerves.
Oh!
So I can't really. Yeah, so I can't feel the outside portion of my knee anymore.
Yikes!
Wow.
But like, apparently that's just how they do the surgery. But nobody mentioned that beforehand. I was like, "Hey, am I supposed to get feeling back?" He's like, "Probably not." I was like, "I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but I wish I'd been informed of it."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, on the bright side,
Quality
if
of
you run
life change
into a coffee
incoming.
table, like if you run into a
Oh,
coffee
yeah.
table on the side of your
If I
shin,
bump it right on the outside, yeah, no big deal.
you're coffee table proof.
Anybody have anything they were doing?
Coffee table resistant.
Resistance to coffee table.
I want to, on my way out of the Elrin residence, or kind of as we're finishing up, is it private? Is it just me and her?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask her. Madeline, I don't want to bring up anything painful, but I was wondering if you knew anything about the Lion's Pride, where they might have gone and what they're doing.
I mean, okay, she's like, good. I thought you were going to propose for a second, and I was like, this is too soon.
That would be painful indeed.
It would. I mean, they were heading north, they said. But they said they'd be back and all that, but they haven't come back yet.
You didn't know of any plans or anything about their return to Novi'luma?
Not entirely. Pelagius and Cedric and some of the others, the Lions Pride had a lot of closed-door meetings between a select few individuals. All the rest of us were just kind of left to go along with whatever they said.
Yeah. I figured as much, but I thought I'd ask. It might be possible.
But it sounded like they are planning on coming back. That was... they said they wanted to come home someday.
Not
or they would
peacefully,
return
I
home,
imagine.
I guess. Huh? No,
Not peacefully, I imagine. Yeah, it's possible we may see them sooner than we'd like to or expected.
Well, if they come, don't worry, I'll protect you. And she kind of like puts her hands up.
Seriously, find me if they do.
I will.
Well, thanks for lunch and showing me around.
Well, thanks for your company. It's always a gift. She gives you another kiss.
I'll be around a lot more from now on.
The door opens as you say that, and you hear Cecile. I really hope not. And she just storms upstairs.
Hang on. Hang on.
Yes, petty spell casting. Do it.
Yeah, can I?
If you're not doing petty spellcasting, are you really a spellcaster?
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to try to I don't know what she's wearing, but light the back of it on fire.
Light the back of it on fire. Are there somatic components?
Yes.
Okay. You prestidigitation to make like illusionary flame kind of light the back of her thing. Madeline sees that kind of what are you doing?
Don't worry, it's just a prank.
Cecile kind of real mature, and then just keeps walking upstairs.
I thought your sister was the hot one.
She just shakes her head. I will stab you.
Michael, please
She
give
always-
me a reaction because I need that in my life.
I've totally missed that reaction to you.
Yeah, me too.
It's good.
I can't tell if Andrew is trying to play a teenager or he is just this immature. And
Little column A, little column B.
She always says she's gonna stab people. She won't. It just hurt. He says.
I may not need your protection against the lion's pride, but will you protect me against her?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll give her a little kiss. And then
She gives you,
start
gives
hitting
you
it.
another kiss. Turns into a few kisses,
With Dev, it always does.
Somewhere Hazel just chills right down her spine. Did anybody else have things they were doing this afternoon? No day. Jaylyn, you got something?
I was going by Leanne's.
Oh yeah, Leanne's. You swing by, the notched arrow. It's the doors unlocked. It's business hours technically. Leanne's there, just polishing and cleaning some of her gear. Oh, excuse me. You're back so soon.
The games are over.
That's fast. I thought they usually lasted a little bit. No vacation for you, just business and then back here.
Business and back here, Yeah, no, games were so much fun.
Sounds like they weren't really fun.
Well, was a business trip.
Business go well?
Yes and no. But I don't need to bore you with the details. I just wanted to let you know I'm back, and I know you didn't really care, but I saw Dad briefly.
How is he?
He's Gopher.
Still hot as hell?
Oh, Mom.
Just asking.
From an objective perspective, yes, I suppose he's...
Ew, that's your father. She kind of playfully smacks you.
Well, he's just as condescending as ever, too. So, like I said, nothing's changed. Was there for all of 10 minutes. So, more time than I've gotten in the last 5 years.
Don't expect much from him.
I know. And I expected him to be him and everything. I don't know. I gave him... I could have held on to him and I gave him his shell back. because I was tired of dealing with him, but I
You
was
think
kind of
holding
also
on to him would have ended
no,
well.
I didn't know. I was never going to keep it, but I was also, I think, kind of hoping if he had the option, he might not immediately disappear. But same old, same old.
Yeah, you can't teach an old genie new tricks.
Clearly.
I know he cares about you in his own way.
Sure he does.
Not saying it's healthy, but
He was spinning some bullshit about he stayed away because it was too painful to see us or something stupid like that.
I mean that's what they say. That's what the guys always say in those cheesy romance, books and stuff. He is a cheesy romantic at heart. Part of me thinks he just likes the drama as well.
That would track.
When you're 70 or 80 and I'm on my deathbed, he'll pop back into our lives and want to make amends and stay or something.
Yeah. That would, he'd be 2 for 2, but
But deep down, he's a decent being.
Yeah, I guess he gave us an extra wish if we wanted, since the one we tried didn't work, but...
Well. He is your father, but he's also in name and only in that, as far as that is.
Yeah. And, I didn't need a dad growing up. I was fine.
Damn straight you were.
I don't know. I had you.
Yeah.
But, there's always a part of me that wishes he'd been around a little more.
I mean...
It's only to show me more about what to do with this, and I kind of shape water. Love you bunches, but you couldn't really help with this part.
I know, and I mean, I would have loved to have him around longer too, and maybe things wouldn't have been so hard in some regards, but also, I don't know about with my grandparents, or not your grandparents, if things may have been worse even.
It's not fair that he got to choose how everything went down.
Life's not fair. I think you would
I'm
have known that by
aware.
now.
I'm fully aware. I don't know. I thought I was over a lot of this stuff, and seeing him again just...
Maybe you need to tell him to fuck off. To his face.
I mean, I basically did. Anyway, we're back.
Everybody okay? Calista alright?
Ask me again tomorrow. We'll find out.
Did you guys get in a fight?
Not yet.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
I assume the fight was caused because you did something.
Wow. Thanks, Mom.
Just saying, you're a bit of a hothead.
No, she just... There was this thing at the island that she wanted to check out, but we were really, tired and tapped on magic and, nearly died a couple of times and just needed to cool down, and told her I would go with her next time she wanted to go, and I'm pretty sure she's back there without me for backup, and...
So you're mad at her because you speculate she may be somewhere that you didn't want her to go?
Yes.
That sounds like crazy person talk.
I just worry. She already got into trouble on her
Don't
own.
worry about you running around doing all this. Okay to worry.
It just...
But she is an independent woman.
She is. I'm just, if she did go back there, she didn't trust me to keep my word about it? This is neither here nor there. I don't even know where she went.
I don't know.
Anyway, everything's fine. We're all alive.
That's good. Glad to have you back. How's Argos doing, by the way?
Argos is fine.
Has he mentioned anybody?
I think he might have asked about you here and there. We were also trying to not, die at the hands of pirates, but I'm happy to take him a message if you want.
How was he fighting pirates?
Oh, he's good, Mom.
But how'd he look?
I mean, he did dive into the ocean at one point to pull out a drowning compatriot, so, soaking wet in that armor.
Oh, man.
I can relay a message if you want.
No. I'll let me do this in my own way.
All right.
I think it might be weird coming from his friend, partner, compatriot,
All right.
roommate, whatever you guys are.
I have no idea.
Send nudes.
It's good. You haven't been out in a while.
Yeah. I mean, not that we need to go out. We could just come back here.
Okay, this is officially getting past my comfort level, so I'm going to leave.
Claps you on the shoulder and pulls you in for a hug. I'm glad you're back and you're okay.
You been keeping safe?
Yeah, it's been pretty boring here.
Uh-huh.
Had a couple of, excursions out with some people, but nothing too exciting.
Nothing exciting at all.
Nothing exciting at all.
All right.
All right.
I will take my leave.
You take your leave. Interesting. No insight check on her?
Oh, I know she's lying to me. I don't need an inside check on that.
I guess it's fair.
I saw what went down, Matt.
It's true.
I'm just not calling her on it yet. Because that would mean having to admit I've been spying on her.
How would that go? Anybody else do anything?
Just heading to the bookstore.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you were going to the bookstore. Yeah, you make it to the bookstore. Obviously, it takes you 4 hours to get there, but you get there. You walk it's like you walk by the same street. You see the same 5 buildings pass you for a few hours.
It's not always obvious that someone gets to this bookstore in one piece, Matt.
I guess that's fair. You did make it in one piece.
Hey, who, me or?
No, Argo.
The last time Argos went to the bookstore, he was almost murdered.
Oh, you're right. He got shanked. Or...
Stabbity stab stab.
Yeah, still in one piece, just missing some blood.
When you get there, Hazel is currently making a canvas. There we go. That's something to do. But also talking to 8.
Yeah, you see a young dwarven gentleman.
Oh, hi, Hazel.
Goldson.
Mm.
Oh, 8. This is Goldson. Goldson. This is 8.
Oh, hi. Pleasure to meet you. 8.
8 hesitates. It's nice to meet you. I've got some stuff I gotta take care of. And just walks out.
Well, that was weird.
So what are you painting, Hazel?
Honestly, I don't know. I already painted 2 things, so maybe I'll just do some spear work, actually working on my shading with shapes.
Oh, I thought you were going to stab your painting. You mentioned spear work, so you're going to...
Sphere, ball.
Ball. Oh, sphere.
Cylinders, cones.
shapes. I see. It sounded like you were saying spear. But
No, definitely not a spear. I mean, I could paint a spear if you want. You want me to paint something for you?
I don't know. I think I'll pass for today. Don't think there's anything special.
Animated caricature of you.
If that's what you wish, then please go ahead. Whatever makes you happy.
Why not? We'll do a little animation kind of shit. We'll do that. I'll paint a caricature of Gold Sun.
Paint a character, make a performance check.
If this is nice, we'll hang it in the living room.
A caricature of Gold Sun in the living room.
Even with like an oversized.
It'll go great with the Schrodinger's cat wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, but this is actually what my room kind of looks like. Like a bunch of mismatch of like shit.
You have Schrodinger's cat on your wall.
Yeah, don't you?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. Performance, right?
Yes.
That would be 22.
22. It's an amazing caricature of Gold Sun. It looks cool. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's also slightly hilarious.
Got like Mickey ears.
He's got Mickey ears.
He's a sexy lady. No. He's the Venus de Milo.
He's the what? The Venus de Milo, but as a caricature.
Yeah.
I like it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll totally put this in the living room.
I comment. I look very disproportionate in this picture.
Just shrugs.
By the way. So, I mean, I talked to Alex and he said that nothing went wrong while we were gone, so.
Oh, that's good. I mean, she's watching over the place.
She?
Oh,
He said he.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, there's another Alex?
Well, yes.
Yes.
She's watching over the bathtub.
Yeah.
Like,
She watches you while you take a bath.
Oh, you missed a spot, Hazel. Oh, no, I was just imitating Alex.
It was good. It was good. It was good. I liked it. I liked it. I don't know. I think the next step for our group probably is to, make sure that we get. Well, I don't know, because the whole thing about going to the pirate games is that we were trying to find a cure for Dev.
Mhm.
But we didn't find a cure. We just found,
To my humiliation. You remember how bad you felt when
a
for Peter
different
and Lois?
quest.
Oh, Stewie, it's
So do we go on that
wonderful.
quest, or do we make sure that Jaylyn doesn't get killed? You know what I'm
Like we
saying?
have a little Michelangelo
Right.
in the house.
I mean, there's many.
Okay,
There are
see
just
you
many
guys
quests that
later.
are given to us that we need to pursue.
I almost lost
Pure
it when you
Dev
said in
or
front of the fridge.
I know. What
to
the hell is this
keep
supposed to be, a
postponing
pelican or a
Jalen's
school bus?
contract.
Muhammad Ali drew this.
What a
Stay of
dumbass.
execution.
Let's spit on it.
She can run.
You're right.
She
She
got
has
legs.
legs, so but I think she'll get tired though. So she'll eventually die.
I can feel the love all the way over here.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, if we can keep postponing the contract, then that'll be great.
I mean, how do we even do that?
To be honest, I don't have an answer for that. It's as that bartender lady Anna says, once a contract has been set, there's nothing she can do to take it back. I mean, she does have the power to, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to. It's like she wants to see some entertainment for some reason, or get her money's worth.
I mean, isn't she the god of death? Or god of... What is she? The god of... What is she?
Is this Endgame? or better?
Does
Yeah.
Hazel know in game?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
because they told me about the pancake poop thing being given to a god.
That's right.
I'm trying to remember if Goatson heard anything about.
I feel like everybody knows at this point.
I think people do know. Yeah, she's the god of death. And
Okay.
beauty and art.
Oh,
Booty.
you know the other things.
But like
And
mainly
booty.
death.
She's the god of booty.
Yeah, I'm trying
Booty,
to think
booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking.
I'm trying to think if Goatson
You're
knows
old.
this, 'cause-
Go home.
Nah, never, ever again.
By the way, this is on video, so future Kimmy, make a beat out of that. Make it a whole song of Matt's face just everywhere, okay?
Yes, do
And
it.
like soundtracks from like previous streams, anything at all, just compilation, like make it something, okay? Good. You're doing great. Love you. Okay. Anyways.
Well, at the very least, if we summon this person that you're talking about, yeah, maybe like get a chance to meet your father, just as Jaylyn met hers.
That is a possibility. I have to admit, I think I'm procrastinating a tad, and putting other people's needs before mine, so that I don't have to focus on my own problems.
Yeah, I think everyone can relate to that.
But your needs.
The problem is we're each trying to procrastinate away from our own problems, so nobody wants to deal with anything.
But I have to throw stuff that isn't related to you
I
guys.
You think with as much insight as Hazel has that she would like be fine, but nah, just makes you go crazy.
All right. Well,
That
Goatson
makes sense.
responds. Yeah, but your niche is just as important as everyone else's.
Yeah. No, I mean it's on the to-do list.
The question is, do you want to meet your father?
I'm curious to know if he wants to even meet me.
Well, I guess you won't know until you actually do so.
Well, that's the thing. You know, that's kind of what's kept me from searching for them in the past, is if they wanted to know who I was and meet me, don't you think they would have made a bigger effort to meet me? But then again, Ben, you know, supposedly, well, I guess he thought I was dead, so he wouldn't have gone searching. So that is true, but I don't know. I don't, you know. And then on top of that, I've literally been sending my mom and dad like messages, and they've literally left me on red. So
Oh yes, Sam and Marge. Right.
yeah,
I just
Deb
remember-
gets a kick out of that one.
I remember your mom's named after The Simpsons. Marge. So she's a Simpsons character. Okay. Right.
Her hair is just
She's got blue hair that just stands like 4 feet tall.
Homer. Homer Simpson.
Homer.
Homer,
put that sandwich back. You're getting
what are you doing?
Well, it's pretty good.
Kind
not
of
bad.
Yeah.
Thanks. You've got, what is it? That one, what is it? That one guy you can do?
Patrick Warburton.
I thought it was Joe Pesci.
Hey, come here!
Hey, Harry, let's rob this house.
Anybody else got anything they're doing?
Well, I guess like Yeah, after like chatting it up with Hazel, he's gonna like sit like in the front desk and everything, and when there's like downtime, he's gonna flip through like Dr. Tesla's notes, and instead of like looking for the fifth Warforged, he's gonna try to find a mentioning of a fifth prime crystal.
All right, make a investigation check.
All right. Glad I am smarter this time.
This-
Okay, 12. We'll get that one to me.
Give me 1 second. Let me find this. Boom, 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 boom. What? Balls. Nope, wrong. So I gotta find this document. Nope, wrong one. Okay. You do find a mention after a little while of a fifth prime crystal. Or you find a brief mention that there was that Tesla had a fifth one as well. And that's it.
Okay. And then next thing he's gonna look for he's gonna go to Blue Lightning section, and then he's gonna try looking for ways just prints like how to like give like Blue Lightning a command and how to like undo that.
Okay, make an investigation check.
All right. So I'm gonna go the opposite. So I'm glad I'm not smart. So I'm gonna hopefully roll pretty good. And that made it worse.
Why, God? What did you roll?
6.
6. It mentions that there is a device that can be used to, like he mentions that he used a device that to issue this issue commands that are unbreakable.
Yeah.
But it doesn't talk anything about what the device was. But just that there was a device used.
Okay. Would my investigation determine if that's if this device is mechanical or like magic in nature?
You don't know. Not the 6, unfortunately.
Hazel?
Hazel's got she's got paint on her face and on her outfit.
Yes.
You're smarter than me, right?
Do you want me to be nice or not?
I prefer nice if that doesn't feel like an offense to you.
An offense.
You have your strengths, Gold Sun. I would say that it is a way that you can grow and yes,
Look at
kind
how
of
they massacred my boy.
What do you need?
Well, I tried to look for a mention of a fifth prime crystal and a way to undo the final command Tesla has put on Blue Lightning. I was wondering, with your brain that's smarter than me, you can find more details on that.
In the notes?
Oh, yes.
Let me see. Hold on.
What? Did Hazel disappear? No.
No, I didn't.
Sorry.
I'm not here.
I moved away from that, from the screen. You doing
You say
investigation?
investigation?
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. It does mention that there is a another prime crystal.
Don't do cocaine, I promise.
Nobody
Harder than me. Just use cocaine.
Hazel does a line first and then starts going through the books.
Bookstore.
It's just fairy dust, you know? You find a place in his notes that mentions it mentions another crystal that was found around the same time as Gold Suns. And it just says that it is the opposite. For
Like
better.
a twin?
Yeah.
I want to write down my guess for the name and write it in seal it in an envelope. And just keep it.
You could do that.
I might. Close.
Bronze moon.
Anyways, that's what
Silver
you get.
Moon actually probably makes slightly more sense, except there's already Silver Flash, so.
Oh, yeah. Pink Moon?
It's Rainbow
That's
Dash. Everybody
sexist.
came to that term.
Rainbow Dash. Oh, that's a good ring to it, actually. Rainbow Dash.
Big Moon?
Moon.
Moon?
Is that the second Rainbow Dash reference in as many sessions?
Yeah, I believe so. Look, it just fits well.
Hey guys, Rainbow Dash. Woohoo!
Wait, isn't Rainbow Dash a...
It's a pony from my
Pony?
little, yeah.
Are you guys bronies?
No.
My little
I mean, I don't judge
my
if you
little
are.
pony.
Just I would like to know if it's sexual or not. You know?
I mean, I can't speak for bronies, but I assume so.
No, I mean, there's some bronies that don't think of it as
I
sexual.
don't know. Andrew would know.
Andrew,
No, he just knows about the furries.
the furry community.
Anyways. Anything else, you guys?
How is there anything more important than the conversation that we're having now, Matt? How?
I don't know. I mean, are you gonna like Harley Quinn yourself? Just white face paint and then. Anyways, anybody else? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Any mentioning or more details on Tesla's device that he used to issue the command on my brother?
What happened? Wait, is that a sneeze?
That gave me some fucking wow.
Okay.
Did I kill Matt?
DM's dead. People roll off.
You literally lifted out of your chair.
Listen, man.
How does that happen?
When a sneeze comes,
That was like
I'm
a
lighter than I
mega
look.
Wow.
That scared the shit out of me.
Anyways.
Do we need to take a minute?
No, fine.
You need a minute, Matt?
No. Uh,
Are you crying?
I was, yes. That was fucking hilarious.
I'm so happy I can provide that much joy for you, Matt. That is amazing.
It was like the build up also because you like froze as a person. Like I saw that the brain like shut down, and then the sneeze erupted, and you lifted out of your chair.
I mean, I wasn't there for that. I blacked out.
You blacked out.
So I'm excited to see it on.
Okay, well,
recording.
back to D&D, I guess. What were you saying, Gold Sun? You were asking her or something?
Yeah, I was asking her if she found any more details on the device Tesla used to command my brother.
Make an investigation check if you want to do that.
Me or Goldson?
You? He's asking you if you saw anything.
Why did I use my Tides of Chaos for my paintings?
What else? That's like the only thing you can use them on, right? Is that in the rulebook?
Keep that up, I'll sneeze again. You're being like incapacitated for like 5 minutes. I think it's 11. Only 11.
You don't really find anything else that like Gold Sun didn't already know. You know, there was some sort of device that gave these commands that couldn't be broken. Arcane in nature, I'd say. I guess that's a new thing.
Sorry, Goldson.
Oh. Any hope is great hope. And it's much appreciated.
Of course. You know, I still have that music box you gave me.
Oh, yes. It was like the one I made a couple of days after we were almost hanged.
That is a date, yeah. Actually, strangely enough, I had forgotten about that day. I think because my brain blocked it out of trauma. So I'm glad that you brought that back.
Yeah, do you guys need a therapist or something?
I believe that's you, Matt.
Probably.
We have
Not.
a session every week.
Oh, they said, do I need a therapist? Probably. Am I your therapist?
I mean, you're basically providing therapy to all of our characters this entire session.
Touche.
Therapist, relationship person.
Of course, he's also the one who causes the trauma, so this is a very twisted relationship.
Look, I never said this wasn't a toxic relationship.
Hey, Matt, I think our friendship's toxic.
I definitely gaslight you guys with these characters, and I come back with other characters like, no, it's okay, don't ignore them.
You killed my one true love.
Was he really, though?
Absolutely. Bad boy to the max. Toxic as hell.
I mean, there's other bad boys out there. You got
No,
Mellows,
man.
for instance.
He's the one for me and trying to stab my eyes out with his thumbs.
Hey, if you
Hey,
learn
yo.
drama,
I'm
it's
into
like-
that shit, you know. So
Whatever you're into, it's your business.
all right.
Anything else you guys are doing, or anybody's doing this afternoon, evening, day?
I'm gonna get Jay on the phone. Yo, Jay.
Yeah.
I think we should get together tonight and kind of decide what we're doing.
Me and you, or all of us, since this is a party line.
All of us. Everybody's in
Okay.
the group text, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we need to have a plan.
Yeah. We didn't
Dinner?
get Froyo last night.
Hello?
Hello?
What?
Who is this? Who's on our line?
Look, I'll meet you for Froyo, and we can take it back to have a meeting.
Okay. We shouldn't get the cart and stuff. That stuff is shit.
No, we'll get the good stuff.
Okay.
I'll meet you at X Place. We'll get Froyo. We'll bring it home.
I love X Place.
Yeah.
That place is bomb.com.
Is X Place a real place?
We're inserting wherever place
No.
actually has Froyo in this town.
No, it's called X Place. It's like X Games, but X Froyo. It's like skateboard inspired.
Say Yogurt Town. I don't know.
Yes, we will go to Yogurt Town. We will go to Pinkberry. Goodberry. We're going to Goodberry.
Goodberry.
It's just called Pinkberry.
Okay. Going to Goodberry and getting Froyo and bringing it back to the manor.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, welcome to Goodberry. Can I take your order?
Oh, we're gonna RP this? Okay.
No.
Caleb's like, what did I get myself into?
You guys get Froyo from Goodberry. Take it back to the place. I don't know if anybody else comes home. Or...
We'll hang out.
You are there. Callista's back.
Hey.
She's eating like some toast and stuff. Hey,
How was your day?
that's fine. How's your guys been?
Just catching up with people.
Nice.
Did you still want to go back to the island at some point?
We can if you want to. I mean, I understand, like, it's dangerous and it's...
Yeah, but I promised I'd take you, so if you want to go
Sure.
back, we'll go back.
I mean, we can always go back. I don't mind. But also, like, if it's just the two of us, I mean, sure, yeah. If you want just the two of us go back, or if Dev wants to join. I
Okay.
don't want to put anybody in danger that we don't need to be in.
Yeah, but you were also really excited about this yesterday, and now you're just over it?
I mean, I had time to think and stuff, and we all kind of got settled in here.
I know, but it was important to you.
It was something fun to do on vacation. What are you, like a passing fancy? Is that what it's called? You know, fleeting fancy?
Insight check, insight check.
Okay, roll an insight check.
Oh boy. Ooh. Is Argos home?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is he in the room?
Which room are you in?
Whatever room Callista's in.
The living room?
Or in
Like
the living
lounge
room.
room?
No.
Damn. Alright. Well then that is just a 23.
She's seems pretty sus about something. It seems weird that she doesn't care anymore. Like maybe theoretically she might have gone without you,
Callista,
Jaylyn.
did you go back to the island today?
Might have stopped by.
Callista.
What? I told you I was going. You just didn't hear me when you were sleeping, and I didn't want to.
Callista. I told
said
you
to
I was
let you
going
know.
with you. Yes, I would like to be conscious the next time you're going to give me a heads up about these things.
It just didn't seem like you wanted to go, so I wasn't going to force you to do something you didn't want to do.
I told you I was going to go with you.
Sure, but it seemed like you wanted it as a chore for you. I didn't need that.
No. Look, I know I screwed up. I promised you would go.
You didn't screw up. You don't. We don't have to do everything together if you don't want to.
You went all along to Pirate Games for me. The least I can do is watch you go walk over some magma and get a dragon heart sample because that's your thing, which is great. But you don't need to lie to me about it.
I mean, I didn't the first time. You did ask. Tell me you didn't go to the island, and I told you I didn't go to the island.
Callista.
I'm sorry, but I tried sleeping and I couldn't get it off my mind, and I just had to go.
I would have gone with you.
I wasn't gonna wake you up in the middle of the night, especially when you had such a long few days. I know you would have gone, but I knew I could do it on my own at this point. I knew what I was getting into. I actually avoided the heart for the most part. I walked right around it.
Didn't you want a sample from it?
I thought I did. I thought I'd get it on the way out. Turns out I don't want to sample
What did you find?
it. A memorial? I think, or a... That's the best way I can describe it. It's a memorial.
To the dragon? To what?
To apparently a war between dragons that happened some several hundred years ago from the text or the engravings there.
Is this something that I guess out of game, is this something Jaylyn would have ever heard about? Like, is this common knowledge, or?
It is not common knowledge at all.
Okay. Obviously, we found like a skeleton of a dragon in our basement. We've seen other dragons.
Dragons are common knowledge. A war
Okay.
between them is not common knowledge.
Gotcha. There was a war?
Apparently? At least this is what this... memorials have like the names of fallen, right? And like it had depictions of battles and stuff. And it had armor from different dragons. That was it.
That's weird.
A little bit.
Look, I never want to stop you from doing what you want to do. I just don't want you to feel like you have to go behind my back to do it.
I know. It was one of those... I definitely wasn't thinking about your feelings involved or anything. It was one of those many selfish moments I have where I just... Nobody else matters.
I get it.
I mean, if you want to go back, we can go back.
I am curious about this memorial, but...
The heart is in like a magical stasis? Is what I was able to figure out. It's not like attached to anything other than those chains.
But it's still functional, for lack of a better word?
Yeah.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you went and had fun.
I mean, it was fun, I guess, yeah.
You went to an undead dragon island. You tell me you didn't have a little bit of fun?
I did have a little bit of fun. It probably would have been more fun with you. But I know you guys have other things you want to do.
You're important to me, too.
I know. But now we have more time to do other stuff, because we can knock this out of the way.
Very true. Well, we got Froyo.
Ooh.
It might be slightly melted by now. Who knows? But
I've been standing here the whole time. Hi.
Oh, didn't see you there, Hazel.
What's up? Goldson's here too, because he was at the bookstore.
You guys have just been staring there eating the froyo with Callista Haydel and have an argument.
Have an argument. How long have you guys been standing there?
I think the entire time.
I mean, we don't mind. You know, a good relationship comes with conversations and communication.
Yeah, communication. Jaylyn's still slightly passive-aggressively eating her froyo.
Callista doesn't even like it. That's oblivious. It just kind of goes over her head. Well, that's what we did. We communicated.
Anyway, how was your guys' day?
Also, Jaylyn, is it a bit too soon to say I told you so?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell you tomorrow.
Yes, that would be better. Thank you.
You're welcome. Callista,
Yeah.
I told her so.
She just looks at Jaylyn. Okay.
I like being right. I have so few wins these days. It's kind of nice to be right.
She just pats you on the shoulders. And then pats you on the head. It's okay. You'll win someday.
I win every single day, okay?
Argos, you said you're back at the home also? Dev, are you back? And Melos, are you back?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back by now.
I know.
Froyo and meeting time.
Froyo and meeting time.
Froyo for you. Froyo for you. Froyo for you.
As Argos enters, he says, I just want it to be known that I'm only here for the Froyo.
So you don't care what we do for the rest of whatever?
No, I will
think he meant it as a
participate,
joke,
but it's under duress.
Oh.
Argos, you can leave the group if you would like.
No, he cannot.
He's under contract.
There's a buyout clause if he wants to leave.
I know your house blew up, which was not our fault, but... Alright, so... We survived Pirate Games. Yay! Problems multiplied. What else is new? Immediate things on the docket. We do have the outstanding deal with Anna vis-a-vis my contract that we can resolve at any time, basically. Radmir says town's been pretty chill. Apparently, Melos, you know something about us potentially being hired for some stuff?
Yeah, apparently we're very reliable. At least we're the most reliable for the price in town.
Well, for the price, yes, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, what's going on? What is happening?
We're the heroes of Novi'luma, and we're here to protect the town.
Can we get one of those recording stones and just record our own laughter at being called the heroes and reliable and just send it to the council? Are you sure you want us? This is what we think of the idea.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Radmir said something about the town's hiring private mercenaries to protect things.
Yeah, they're pretty short on guards, and they're training them up as fast as they can, but they're going to augment with private security.
Can I just say that I was not the one to promise anything? This is all Melos is doing. I could say nothing. I'm not the one who made the alliance without checking with...
I think technically an alliance has not been made. There's just going to be an offer of an employment incoming.
Exactly.
It's the same thing.
Which...
Callista just leans into you, Hazel. That doesn't count as a win. The Froyo does, though.
I mean, we can discuss it when it comes in. I don't know if we want to lock ourselves into being at the beck and call of the council.
I mean, we're kind of already at the beck and call of the council.
We have the right to say no.
Have we ever
been busy?
Well, there's been the issues that we've responded to have been kind of pressing. I just want to make sure we aren't,
rescuing cats from trees and stuff.
Rescuing cats from trees, or I know that we were under a better leadership, but I also don't want to be like a hit squad or anything for these people.
I don't want there to be some sort of light in the sky, Melis's face, and then we all have to go somewhere.
I'm just saying, I had enough of that under Dominica's days, and I'm not looking forward to returning it. Granted, there would, I assume, be pay, but I like short-term contracts.
Well, hopefully they'll have a new batch of guards trained up in a couple months, and we don't have to worry about it.
Yes, I currently do not have a couple months, so
there's nothing for you to worry about then. Like, this isn't even your problem.
it is my problem if they want to keep me in their contract for the next few months. I want to use my time how I want to use my time. If the guards aren't going to be ready until I'm dead...
I suppose that's true.
We can see what their offer is, but there's that incoming. Apparently,
we have other stuff to focus on. What if
we
we're
do have a...
deep?
I am not saying we take the contract. I'm just saying that is something that is potentially on the horizon. And I fully agree with you, Hazel, that I don't want to have to drop everything. We've got my contract. We've got Gold Sun's family drama, finding his sister. We've got Argos's lovely cult somewhere out there.
Argos is in a cult?
Well, there's a cult that's after him.
What did that start?
There it is. There's the difference.
We've obviously haven't resolved Dev's problem either.
The Baron.
And on a minor note, Radmir did mention a few things.
Problem.
The Baron's a problem. Very big problem. Apparently, the town is kind of cooling on considering him a problem, so that's something to be aware of. There's still random murders happening, which was an issue before we got involved in things, and has continued to be an issue.
How many random murders are we talking about?
I mean, there's been 2 since we've been gone.
Okay,
and
never mind then.
More... Oh. Never mind then, Melos? Is there something...
Well,
you
know, in the pursuit of justice, things have happened.
Melos? Melos, what did you do?
I have rendered justice on more than one occasion.
What do you mean you've rendered justice?
There was a murderer. I killed him.
There was a murderer. I killed him.
When was this?
A while ago.
And this has happened more than once?
I mean, the others were Lion's Pride. Who the hell cares? They don't really count.
Question. We knew about the giant issue thing, murder on the Thorn Cove thing, right? That was we were involved in that aftermath.
Don't think you guys knew it was Melos that did it, because he didn't disguise. You just knew somebody was murdered in the streets by the Goliath, by the Goliath and the Tempest Riders.
Right. I'm just trying to remember because there was a thing on the beach afterwards, and I cannot remember what we were yelling about because there were a lot of things we were yelling about that session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
All right. Well, we'll just assume this has happened more than once.
Like, no one here has killed someone.
Callista's just sipping her tea with bourbon in it.
Callista, how many people do you usually kill? You seem like you've killed a few people.
I've killed like one person.
Really?
Right?
You seem like you've killed more than... Insight check.
Yeah, insight check.
Who did you kill, Callista?
Did she not kill one of the Tempest Riders?
She was not... Oh! The Tempest Riders, not the... I get the...
On the boat when you guys, the bomb and stuff.
Did she? No, she wasn't involved in that fight. She was sipping
Oh no,
Mai
she
Tais.
looked that back, yeah. She was sipping Mai Tais. I haven't killed anybody. I've almost.
That surprises me.
Just because I like, necromancy doesn't mean I like killing people. I mean, I don't have qualms with it, but I just haven't had the need to.
So, Melos, you're just going out into town and murdering people that you feel
No.
I'm sure you have
Lion's
good cause.
pride and then a murder. Exactly. It's always a good cause. I don't do it willy-nilly.
I mean, that seems fine, doesn't it?
And how do you know he was a murderer?
Because he confessed to murdering him without me... and then there was a body in the room that he was standing over.
See, once again, the sword has,
Wait, but why did this guy confess to you about murder? How did you know this guy?
He came to my office looking for advice on how to deal with a housing dispute. I told him he should talk it over with the person he's having a dispute with. And then he comes back and he's told me he's murdered the person.
Jaylyn's inside checking. 16.
I mean, I don't think that's a lie at all.
He's technically not lying. I'm just trying to figure out what Jaylyn's read on this
I'm
is.
technically not lying,
is.
and I also got a 30.
30 for deception. Yeah, it's hard to read. This seems like it's hard to tell if Melis is being like, a dry humor that's just missing the mark, or if he's telling the truth, or if he's lying.
So the town council wants our group, Melos included, to be reliable and trustworthy mercenaries.
Yes.
How do you think they're going to feel if they ever find out that you're also just, doing vigilante work on the side?
Vigilante work is good stuff. You clean up the streets, make it safer for everyone.
You can't just be judge, jury, and executioner, Melos.
Because the justice system in Novi'luma is so secure that they haven't executed innocent people on more than one occasion.
Melos, can I ask you
I trust myself more than the city.
Melos?
Yes.
Is this all you, or does this come from,
It should be
an
me.
outward source?
No, this is me.
I mean, I don't necessarily agree with just randomly... I mean, I don't agree with randomly murdering, but I also don't think he's... I gotta side with Melos on this one.
Callista, you've been doing that a lot lately. Are you sure you're okay?
Trust me, this is weird. And maybe something's wrong, but he's making some sense.
Think about it. Do you think this town is a very just place where bad people always meet their end? I mean, your parents, for instance.
My grandparents?
They were above the law. Grandparents, my mistake. Grandparents, they were above the law.
And then there's Cedric.
Exactly.
Kind of a dick.
Well, if Dick elevates him to the level of, mass murder at some point.
You're not wrong. The line just keeps getting grayer and grayer around here. It makes me worried.
There are always lines. Contracts, for instance. Those shouldn't be broken. I tend to take contracts very seriously.
Good to know.
I was about to say the same thing.
Okay, we're gonna table that one for now. Can we not go around murdering people? I guess it's our group. We're gonna end up murdering people. What am I saying?
I mean, speak for yourself.
Okay.
I mean, never mind.
One other item of business before we figure out what we're doing with our lives. Apparently there's been reports of figures being seen around the Delsea Manor, or what's left of it after certain explosions happened. Might just be squatters, might be something worse, but Radmir gave us a heads up in case we wanted to check it out before anybody else. Yo.
That's how it goes.
Corporeal figures?
Did I say corpore? Oh, unclear.
No, I just want to know.
I do not know. They were just
unclear
things seen in the windows.
Okay.
They're unclear corporeal figures.
But if we have any ghost if we have any ghost cleansing
Ghost
things.
busting capabilities.
Yeah, like when Father Damien, showed up and made our problem go away in about 3 seconds after several of us above us died in the process.
And half
don't know
of you
if-
were possessed, and then I'm much older than I would like to be.
Yeah, let's avoid that if possible. I'm not saying this is something to take care of tonight, but on the off chance we go deal with that, we should be prepared for a range of potential outcomes.
Do we have to go deal with that?
We don't have to. I'm curious, but obviously we have more pressing things to deal with, which is the next order of business. What are we dealing with next?
Did your grandparents have one of those altars in there?
Yep. Oh, well, did. It is no longer there. But yeah, they sure did. And it looked unreasonably clean.
You.
Yes, when me and Argos and Dev were investigating the other Alliance Pride, the altars also disappeared as well.
Yeah.
May have something to do with Alliance Pride coming back.
I mean, they've been using it. They were using it to power something, probably that Forgotten that's been whispering in their ears.
I think maybe the most pressing thing is figuring out your contract, right, Jaylyn?
It would be nice to get that squared away.
You've got even less time than me at this point.
Lucky me.
We can fix that. She's like pulls a knife out.
Clone scroll.
Well,
I mean,
it's late.
if you want to, you don't even have to take out life insurance. Callista will just get the money.
From what? I'm gonna leave her. Wait, what?
I don't want my girlfriend to die.
She meant she was gonna kill Dev and end
Yeah.
his life sooner.
Oh, I thought she meant she was going to kill you.
No.
I got really excited. I thought she was gonna kill you.
I mean, that would make Melos
I thought
excited.
it was dark humor. I thought we were connecting. I was wrong.
No, we're not. We're not there yet.
Do I need to leave you two alone?
No.
What time is it, Matt?
I mean, it's probably late evening. I mean, if we're gonna do that, we could bring Radmir in.
Bring what?
That's what
Sex things. The thing with the fingers.
What?
Okay, so Illyria, tonight, tomorrow, when do we want to do this?
Wait, Illyria? What's up with Illyria?
Well, that's where Anna is, and that's where this whole contract thing is going to be resolved.
Oh, you getting the contract on your
Yes.
thing.
Wait, we're doing
I thought there was no resolving that.
Well, no, I'm just saying we could. I mean, we're all relatively fresh, but we could go first thing in the morning.
Are we doing the demon summoning thing? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, we need to. Where we are in the steps of getting Jaylyn one more year in her life is summoning a devil named Ramon, who is also Hazel's father, and seeing what he knows about this missing person, friend of Anna's, since the disappearance is similar to how Hazel's mom was erased.
Sounds like a trap.
I mean, doesn't everything these days?
Except for one's obviously a trap.
Then it's not a trap. So, first thing in the morning then?
Oh, so we're doing that.
You got something better to do?
Shouldn't we focus on Dev? Because we didn't get a cure?
We didn't get a cure, but we also have no immediate leads to follow.
I mean, don't you guys know where the Baron is?
We do, but I don't think...
Get a lead.
I mean, our lead is to go to where the Baron and his many, 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 many followers and the Lion's Pride are.
That doesn't seem very smart.
Right. It's not perfect, but there is the lead. Was my point.
We might want to scout it out at some point, but I think trying to help Jaylyn would be more priority.
I mean, my vote would be to see this thing in the morning. Everything might be resolved after talking to Ramon. There might be more steps involved. We can figure it out after that. Dev's right. We should start getting eyes on Lion's Pride and whatnot. Especially, all roads are kind of leading that way. We know Silver Flash is working with the Baron, or at least in that vicinity, right?
Silver Flash.
Is he working with the Baron? Yes, they were. They were seen when Mecha Tiamat happened. He was
They
there.
were seen, but they weren't seen
Together? Okay.
But I mean,
They're just friends with benefits. They're not actually dating.
But wasn't Silver Flash's location near-ish?
Yeah,
No?
Betrayer Divide, which is
Okay,
south-
my
south of-
geography is okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
on the
So
map, I think it
Baron's
shows.
north. Baron's
No.
north.
Yeah,
Where's-
so Baron would be northwest of the town. Silver Flash was southeast.
My apologies. All right. So we do not know if they're working together. So yeah, we have. I am too. There was no way it was not going to stick. I mean, dealing with the contract thing seems relatively simple. I feel like other paths are going to be more involved. Hazel, if you don't want to come tomorrow, you don't have to if you're not ready. Did you say you're fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What about getting a pseudo dragon? We never went back to that town.
We never did. But, priorities.
Didn't Bryn have some business there?
Maybe?
What was
Yes.
that sound?
Did she? I know Mecha Tiamat was what she wanted help with.
Oh, maybe that's what I have down.
And then she helped us find Tesla's lab. And that was the last thing I remember.
And then she never wanted to see us again.
I wonder why.
Wait, actually, yeah, why? I'm very confused.
Because you guys only have space for one companion to travel with you.
Doctor Who, am I right?
All the other companions die. Okay.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah. Close as your
So-
house, Carl, essentially.
Wait, does that mean she has like another 500 pounds of carrying space? Because I've got some more stuff.
I mean, because of a bag of holding, so sure.
Yep. Oh, I got dibs on Dragomir's pouch of holding unless somebody wants to fight me for it.
Don't you already have it? Don't you have like 4 bags of holding?
I have one bag of holding and it's full of glitter, so I don't want to use it.
Honey, at this point, it's not bag of holding, it's bag of hoarding.
Oh. Close to gives you a high five on that one.
Got him.
All right. Anything else we need to discuss or agendas people want to push?
We go camping.
I like that idea.
I was looking up where we found the bag of holding with the glitter from the Mecha
Oh.
Tiamat Island. I
Yep.
have a note that says the t-shirt has a pineapple on it and it says slut at the bottom.
That is
Yep,
correct.
That's correct.
I think that's technically still in my inventory somewhere.
It says slap that bottom?
It says
What?
slut.
At the bottom.
Oh,
It says slap that bottom.
Really is one worse than the other.
That's gotta go in the merch store.
yep.
Right next to fuck Ben.
Fuck Ben.
Fuck
Fuck Ben.
Ben, am I right?
All right.
Yes, you are.
And break.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay.
So in the morning we're going to Illyria.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll figure it out from there.
Cool. Anybody have anything they're doing the rest of the night? People just kind of do their own thing.
Yeah, before we go to bed, I'll grab Hazel. Find her.
And before I go to bed, I'll grab Callista. So
Okay.
but Devin, Hazel first.
Hey, Hazel.
Hi.
I know you said you're okay with going tomorrow, but are you? I mean, it's kind of a big thing for you.
I mean, I think I'd kick myself in the shin if I didn't go. But, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of, it almost seems like it's not gonna happen.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I mean, just, sort of block it out of your brain and, you know, someone tells you you're gonna meet your dad the next day and you're like, no, I'm not. So, I don't know, it's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I understand. No one's gonna judge you if you don't want to go or if you want to come to Illyria and not participate in the summoning. We're here for you, and we'll always have your back, no matter what happens.
Thanks. I have to. I need to see him.
Okay. I kind of put my hand on her shoulder. And then as I'm walking out the door, I kind of turn and say, just don't make any deals, commit us to anything, huh?
Yeah, I'll try, you know.
All right.
I won't.
Sleep well.
Night.
I'll go out to bed.
Goldson, you grab Callista.
Oh, Callista, do you have a minute?
Yeah. What's up?
You and Hazel belong to this club called the Motherhood or the Womanhood Club.
We belong to a group together. That's all I will say about its name. Why? What's up?
I guess as you have heard, that what Blue Lightning mentioned about Silver Flash, how his mind was poisoned, how his crystal was corrupted, and I was thinking of a way of trying to undo that, and I was wondering if you, by any chance, know or have any knowledge of dark magic that's capable of doing this.
I mean, I have knowledge of dark magic. I don't know what the corruption is. I wasn't here when he returned, I guess, to see you. But it could be a lot of things. Sometimes it doesn't even need to be magic. It's just there's just something about this place, I guess. You know, being a ley line and stuff, things get all cattywampus and twisted.
Well,
But if it's a spell or some sort of effect, there's a lot of things it could be. If I knew what it was, I could potentially be able to consort with some people in my organization that might know.
Oh yes, I was going to ask that if you would reach out to your members if they would have any sort of knowledge.
I can do that. The more information I have about whatever's wrong with him be, the better.
Yeah, I wish I knew, but I've been asleep for quite a long time, so much has passed, and much I don't know.
Well, maybe we just need to go find him. Talk to him.
I wish it was that easy.
Kick his butt a few times. You don't have to
Well,
do it
that's
alone.
That's if we're fast enough to kick his butt. But I doubt we'll be able to do that since we just run away.
Well, that's not fun.
Well, in any case, any information you can find, it'll be of great help.
Of course, Goldson. Yeah. Keep an ear out.
But I don't have any eaters.
She just turns around and starts walking away.
Thank you for helping my family. Glad you're living with us.
She just goes up to her room.
All right. Godson just heads back to his room and works on his manuscript.
Jaylyn, are you in your room?
Yeah.
Callista comes in.
I am hanging up my pirate flags.
Those look good.
Thanks.
She just kind of like plops on the bed facing away from you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do this sometimes, relying on others and opening up.
You think I'm much better?
A little bit, yeah.
I know I'm overly protective sometimes.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe a little, but that's one of the things I love about you.
It's just, and I come and I sit down next to her. I lost you once when I wasn't looking.
That's why I have this ring now.
And that's good to know.
I knew. Sorry, you go.
No, it's.
I just didn't want to concern you with something that I knew was trivial and not dangerous.
But it wasn't trivial to you.
That's fine. It doesn't. And I know that, and just because it's important to me doesn't mean it has to be important to you.
It kind of does.
I don't think not everything has to be.
I mean, it
you have
doesn't
to
have to be.
respect it, but you don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get across.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to think I'm ignoring or dismissing what you're into.
I know you're not, but I know you also have. And she kind of motions to like outside the room. These children running around. And Argos.
Yeah, I don't know why Argos puts up with us.
I feel like he might be on like some divine mission to keep these bunch of maniacs alive.
That's the only explanation I can
Including
come up
us?
with. Yeah.
It's gotta be. I think one of the gods must have sent him down.
Now that's a stretch.
Is it though? I mean, you've met a god before.
Yeah. Didn't enjoy the experience.
I mean, it's
Not
kind of
looking
fun
for-
getting shit-faced and yelling at her.
Yeah, just, different circumstances would have been great.
I
mean, we don't need to keep beating this around. We both know what we did.
Yes, but I need to try to be better.
I will try to not be so worried about you all the time.
I If you want to go see this, I can take you there. It is kind of cool.
I am curious, I will admit.
We can always
Not
go
tomorrow, but
yeah, we don't have to go right now, but I don't think it's going anywhere. It looks like that place has been there for centuries. I'm kind of curious to know who or why there's a thing there.
definitely going on the list.
Well, I'm not quite tired yet. And she just pulls you in for a kiss.
Yep.
Everyone kind of gets their long rest. No, not kind of. Everyone does get a long rest.
Does Jaylyn get a long rest?
Just wake up like a little later than others, I suppose. Wake up early in the morning to coffee and breakfast. Maybe pocket croissants, depending if Dev wants to share them.
Dev stepped away, so
yeah. We'll find out.
I had wanted to try to find Jaylyn the night before.
Oh,
but
you could do that. No, it's totally
missed
fine.
her.
Oh.
You could have gotten me before I went into my room.
Yeah, you could have definitely got her before that.
Okay. So, what are we thinking? Like, I mean, I guess it feels like we should coordinate in some kind of way before tomorrow.
About what?
Color patterns.
Well, I'm always blue, so you kind of have to work around that.
No, I mean like spells that we should prepare.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's what enhanced ability. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, I'm taking enhanced ability. It's like there was something I could do. I mean, there's only so much I can do. I don't know if you had any thoughts or concerns about how things are going tomorrow. I know we are summoning a devil under auspiciously or supposedly good circumstances, but you know, being prepared for things to go south probably wouldn't be bad.
This is my concern.
Mm-hmm.
The inevitable going south.
I don't know what you're talking about. We've had a great track record.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, that was sarcasm. Do I have an answer? No, it's a level 2 spell. That's why I can't find it. There we go. What else were you thinking of? As the fire trucks come.
The what?
The fire trucks.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
I realized what that could have sounded like, and I apologize.
When things go sideways,
Mm-hmm.
what's our escape plan? Just like fast exit or deterrence or sacrifice Melos?
I mean, that's always on the table. Although he has been, aside from the newest development of... What is your take on that situation, by the way? Just to sidebar quickly.
It's complicated. Because in so many ways he wasn't wrong. But
yeah, that's always when I get the most worried about Melos, when he's sounding like he makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
But at the same time, maybe not a great habit to murder people who come for counsel.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I exactly don't have a spotless record on the murder front. But it's just he's been like he's been a better person lately. I'm not saying he's a saint, but
I mean, it's relative.
Yeah. So yeah, just another ball in the air. Anyway, I mean, in theory, we're gonna be doing this under the supervision of the goddess of death. So if things go sideways, it's gonna be bad.
The plan is just to die.
I mean, I would prefer not to. I mean, I would say escape is our first route, but in the chance that that's not an option, I mean, again, from my understanding, this whole thing is kind of a contractual transaction, so it should hopefully, I know famous last words, but, you know, should be constrained. But if there's anything you think I should be bringing to the table.
I guess we're not the teleporters. That's the first,
Yeah.
the most immediate line, or yeah, the most immediate major defense that I can think of.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Hazel's got that handy dome thing, potentially, that can keep magic out. So...
I guess, but you know, sometimes it seems like Hazel's just traipsing around like a drunk 4-year-old.
So many gifts are coming out of this episode.
Good sir.
I need to learn how to make gifts.
I have made your character of Des.
That's facts.
Zed. That was my idea. I can take it away.
The drunk 4-year-old is coming out. That's got the same energy as the bard from El Dorado playing.
Yes. Was that? Oh yeah, that was. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I'll come prepared for conflict. There's not a lot I can do to make myself better at things, but
you can't make yourself worse either.
yeah, fair. Yeah. Good talk?
Yeah. I'll prepare for the gamut as best I can.
All right.
Everybody goes up
Oh.
the thing. No.
Goldson, sorry. Goldson has a good... we can do this in the morning, but yeah. Healing potion distribution. We have some nice shiny big ones, if people want them. I feel like Melos probably should have one or two of the big ones.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, get up in the morning, planning and prepping breakfast.
Yep.
You got fluffy ass pancakes.
Let's see, Supreme is bigger than Superior.
Yep.
Melos, do you want a Supreme healing potion?
It's actually not bigger. It just has the Supreme logo on it. It just costs more because of that.
Am I live? Yeah. Okay. Yes,
There you
please.
You think you're so funny, don't you?
Melos gets the Supreme healing potion. Who
Sometimes.
else? Goldson, you should probably, as the other non-healer. Ooh, what about Dev?
I mean, Goldson's
Maybe
got a
Dev.
sword.
Yeah, but what about like in combat? Although Dev, let's see, Dev I think is squishier than Goldson.
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah, Dev, you're gonna get the other Supreme healing potion.
I mean, I think I'm the squishiest one here, but I don't need it.
You did great in battle the other day, honey,
Yeah.
I did almost die.
and we fixed that.
So it doesn't count.
I'm just glad we're drawing the line that going unconscious for a few seconds does not count as almost dying.
Yes, why was that in question?
Just putting it out there.
No, you cannot make Melos go unconscious for a few seconds.
It counts as dying.
This is double standards now.
Thank you. So those go to Melos and Dev. I currently have one regular in my inventory. Who wants superiors?
Let's see.
We have 4. We have 4.
Yeah, so Goldson only has one regular in his inventory.
Why don't we give the other 4 people, right? Because that's 2. So Argos, Hazel, Jaylyn, and Goldsun. Each get one of the superiors. And just spread them out.
Okay.
If you don't want it, we can give it to somebody else.
I am not super worried that I'll need it.
Okay.
Has Argos ever taken a hit in combat?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's give it to Goldsun, unless there's objection.
Okay. So Goldson has 1?
You'll get 2, and Hazel and I will take 1.
All right.
You got that, Hazel?
So everybody gets supreme.
No, you're getting a superior. You're getting 1 superior.
Okay, 1 superior. That's it. Got it.
Yeah.
And Lucius did mention that he has healing potions available today, so we would like to drop by quickly to grab more of those.
I mean, I guess it depends on how we're getting to. Do we want to just teleport straight to Illyria from the house, or do we want to use the circle at the tavern? Silent Grove. That's the place where we go. There we go. Novi'luma. It's a place.
I got a supreme, right? This is a supreme.
Yes, you got a supreme.
Cool.
Somewhere are the potions.
Are we allowed to just walk in there and use their teleportation circle?
Well, if we
Sure.
weren't before, we are now.
Couldn't I figure it out?
Could you figure? Oh, does she have that one on her right list yet, or does she have
What were the
stuff?
2 that you have?
Oh, she had Thorn Cove and I think our home. I think those
yeah,
were the
in
2.
our home.
But could she
has
learn
to-
that?
She can when she gets there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we just go straight there? Do we feel like we need healing potions right now from Lucius, or just?
I
Can
must
we
have
just
been
buy
drunk
healing
when I
potions
wrote
there?
this.
Have you ever been drunk?
Have I
Not
ever
since she
in
was
my
4.
life? Is that a question?
No. It's rhetorical.
Oh yes, and Lucius is working on an acid potion that I hadn't work on, so he said he would have it ready by today, so we could. I was thinking of grabbing those along the way.
I mean, I can
All
just
right.
teleport us whenever, or Dev has the helmet if we don't want to waste spell slots.
True. How are you doing on charges, Dev?
We just had the long rest.
We had another long rest. Yeah.
Yep,
long
I'm
rest.
full.
Cool. Yeah. Why don't we go to Lucius's? We can pick up the potions and then we can bamf.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You guys head over to Lucius's. Callista, she pockets the remaining croissants and puts them in her pocket. If there's any left.
Pocket croissant to table croissant to pocket croissant.
Exactly.
Galton just copies Callista and just pockets it for the heck of it.
The only thing
I like to
can
imagine the
think
next
of-
time he goes to get his weapon out, there's just croissants.
He pulled out a croissant, gets a kill with it, throws it, lands in their throat.
In his throat. How do you want to do this?
You go to Lucius's, or a Devil's Cocktail. You guys all go in there. It's very, has a potpourri smell, and there's lavender as well. Well, there's a lot of you today.
Oh yes.
Hello, Hazel. It's been a while. Good morning, the rest of you.
Give him a hug.
You give him a hug. He kind of his back cracks at that and kind of strains. Ooh, and he hugs you back. It's good to see you. I take it you are here, Goldsun, for the acid and the health potions I kept
That
on.
is correct.
Of course. Well, I have these right here. How many health potions would you like?
How many do you have?
Well, I got a dozen, a crate full of regular health potions, and then a half crate full of greater.
Hmm.
We'll take everything. Do we want to take everything? Do we need that many regular? I mean, we don't now, but will we later?
Yeah, I feel like we would like use greater most likely, considering.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why don't we take all the graders? Do we want to do that,
Yeah.
and we'll leave the regulars?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
And on top of the acid.
Oh my gosh, how much are the? It's been so long. Healing potions. What do you cost? Oh, all right. So for the 6th grader, with the discount and the acid, that comes to $12.50.
$12.50. And I have from last time that the roaches were enough to like make 5 vials of acid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Yeah.
$12.50.
Each vial of acid does 3d6 acid damage.
$12.50. Well, since I have money now, and I can cover this for today. So $12.50, say.
$12.50.
Cool.
So got some pays $12.50. Stuff that for my board. All right, and now let me put down my thingamajig. So now we have 6th graders and 5 vials of acid.
Nice.
Don't get those mixed up. I mean, they look very different. But...
Oh yes.
I
good to know.
definitely thought you said 6th graders. Like, no,
We've got 6th graders.
Hey, everyone's on a field trip today.
Yeah, you've got minions to do your bidding.
Yeah, and today you're gonna meet the greatest devil of all, Ramon.
He prefers Raman.
Ramon.
Ramen.
Guys, I just finally learned how to pronounce it correctly. Let's not mix me up again.
Ramaman.
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 All right.
All right.
To Illyria.
To Illyria.
Actually, if you guys don't mind, there's one errand that I'd like to run really fast.
Yeah, go for it.
We said to go to the bathroom before we left the house.
Sorry.
What's the other one?
Let's not antagonize the person who keeps bringing me back from death.
That was Matt, but fair. What's the errand?
I want to find the jeweler again.
Cool. The same one. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
You go to the jeweler. Hey. Good to see you.
Likewise. I wonder if this is a strange request, but do you have like gem dusts?
That's not very strange at all. Yeah, of course I do. How much would you need?
How about diamond dust?
I've got a little bit. I could also make some pretty quickly. It's really not as complicated or as time-consuming as people like to make it think.
Oh, is it just a matter of having some sort of jeweler's kit?
More or less. I mean, a good proficiency with it helps as well. You know, a little bit of strength for mashing up the diamonds or the jewels.
Fair enough. Well, if you have about 200 gold worth of diamond dust,
Oh, that's it.
that
Yeah,
would certainly help.
Can easily accommodate that for you. He goes and buys one of his shelves and pulls out a bag. Here you go.
Great. And do you happen to sell these jeweler's kits?
No. That'd be a
I
little
understand.
counterintuitive. However, I know where you can get one if you would like. Christoph at Stuff and Things will definitely have some for you if you need one.
Okay. You know what? Unless I find myself in a pinch, I guess I'll just come back and patronize your business.
Well, I would always appreciate that. How's the work I've done for you been working out? You like it?
Oh, it's been wonderful so far.
Excellent. Awesome. Do you guys need anything? Nope.
All good here.
Mhm. I've got some lovely jade earrings that would go really well with your Genasi skin.
I'll keep that in mind.
Same.
Is he hitting on Jaylyn?
I don't know.
Insight check. 25.
I mean, he's hitting on her in as much of a way as he's trying to sell.
Yeah.
And jade's expensive, so like he's just trying to sell her expensive ass jewelry.
There was this one guy in the farmer's market, and he was selling dates. And he would hit on all of the girls and say, "Oh my god, would you like a date?" And it would.
I mean, I feel like that's an obligatory joke you have to make.
Yeah, how many dates did you buy from him? And how many dates did you guys go on?
And how
Like
immediately
five,
was he
okay,
arrested for
no.
manipulation of prostitution?
Any other shopping or errands you guys gotta do?
No, not currently for Goatson. He's pretty good.
All good.
Calista like rushes over to the jewelry area. Are we ready yet?
Should
Yes.
we get like muffins?
Oh, I
No,
got
we
froyo.
had
No.
breakfast.
I mean for my dad.
Do devils like muffins?
I don't know. That's why I'm having a struggle. Like, what do you do when you meet your dad for the first time? Do you bring him like cookies, or like do you bring him a necklace, or does he not wear jewelry?
I mean, you saw how wonderful my relationship is with my dad, so I am not the right person to be asking this question.
I generally crack the glass of the globe he's in and let him fall to the ground.
The first time I met my dad, I just cried a lot.
And my dad ordered blue lightning to kill my brothers.
My dad hated me because I knew magic. And didn't care if I was murdered by my brother and my cousin.
We still need to deal with that. Table that for later.
I'll pull out 2 croissants and hand them to Hazel.
What we're saying is it couldn't possibly be
offers
worse.
you a spoon of her froyo. It goes back to eating her froyo.
I guess what we're trying
to froyo.
I guess what we're trying to say is we've set the bar pretty low for you as far as first time interactions with fathers.
That means you'd be less disappointed.
Or equally.
Alright guys, let's get this over with.
Talk, you guys.
That's what we're here for.
Never to ask you guys questions about family relationships again.
We love you, Hazel. Let's get the fuck out of here.
But
Have you taken us?
Let's do it, Dad.
Yep.
Bamf to Illyria. Inside the Black Rose.
How much was it for the diamonds?
200. Right? That's what you bought, 200 gold worth of diamond dust?
Yeah, okay.
It's not going to be like, it's 300, you know?
Upcharge.
Upcharge. You Bamf there. You know, Anna's not behind bar. She's actually sitting at a table, eating some food. Just kind of turns over her shoulder. Puts her food down, like her silverware.
Well, excuse you.
Good morning.
Morning.
So, going to assume we're here to follow up on last time.
Yep.
All right.
We're here. Let's talk to Herman.
You want to do this?
Can I create a save point, please?
F5.
This is the
F5.
state we are accepting of all people here.
I'd like to be able to reload to this when I regret all of my life choices in about 5 minutes from now.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you with that.
I was told if I called it out, it would work. I was misinformed.
Whoever told you that was either fucking with you or just lying out of their teeth.
Probably both.
Or both.
Yes, let's get this over with.
Okay. We are going to summon a devil. It's Saturday,
Real quick.
right?
It's Saturday. No, it's... actually, yes, it is Saturday. Okay. Meta quick, real check. What we need from this, because it's been 6 months or whatever since we've had this conversation.
What is it you guys want from Ramon?
Anna is missing a friend for like 100 years or something. She can't remember her name, or nobody seems to know who the person was. We don't even know, I guess, technically if it's a she. We know that Ramon has worked similar magics in the past with Hazel's mom. We are summoning Ramon. Oh, we trace this also to Manasame? Manamana.
Namasane.
Namasane. I can't remember what we learned about Manasane, other than she also does this kind of thing. But Ramon usually works for her.
Say it again.
Did we do research that pointed to Manasame? I know this name came up.
What name? What's the name?
Sorry.
Yes, you got a supreme, and if you want a greater, you can have a greater. Namasane. Namasane. Okay. Does anybody remember what research we did on Namasane? We're never getting to this conversation.
Hazel, here, I'll just copy this.
Anna just touches Hazel's shoulder and Hazel drops dead.
Sorry. It's just so funny.
Let's see. I think Hazel shares her intel on Namasane that she is old and dangerous. She's a sorcerer druid who consumes memories.
Right. She's Delphine's mom. That's how we got involved with Delphine in the first place. That's right. That's right. And Delphine's terrified of her. And Ramon works for her.
I'm not so giggly. I could have told you that. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So we're trying to find out from Ramon who this person is, or if he doesn't know, try to figure out what he can tell us, right?
Let's see.
Yes?
That sounds right.
And also Ramon...
Oh, right, because the Fairylands was one place we could have gone to. If we were looking for...
Gotcha.
I did a retcon before we started the campaign on the names of that race.
Iceland?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's Aethlin instead of Eiflin.
Aethlin, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, let me find the Eiflins and then replace it with...
I was like, this doesn't show up that often. It probably won't be a big deal.
Matt, was it a supreme potion? Or Jaylyn, was it a supreme potion I got?
Yes, you got a supreme potion.
My name has
and
an exclamation point.
We also bought a bunch of graders if you want any of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Matt, that +3 breastplate, can I wear that with my blade armor?
With your blade armor?
Plate armor.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's plate armor, so you could wear that instead.
Okay, so it just gives me a +3 to my 18 that the plate armor gives.
Yeah, it just swaps out whatever armor you have, and this one's a +3.
Okay, so it's +3 of a plate armor. Okay.
Yeah, so
Thanks,
it's 18
sir.
+3, so 21. Fucking shit, that's gonna be high. You know, the immediately close to that point. I'm never gonna hit him. What is that,
I hope not.
26 now?
That's my... so plus a shield, so that's 2. Plus bracers of haste, which is another 2.
Wait, you get a shield? I thought you were
So,
wearing a two-hander.
He has a
I
special
bought a
two-hander that-
one-handed, two-handed sword.
Oh, God.
This way I
So
can
what's your
continue to reroll 1s and 2s.
Oh, God. What's your AC right now?
with the plate, that would be 21. With the shield, that would be 23. And with the bracers of haste on, that would be a 25.
Damn. If you had the shield that you have, wouldn't that give you like
It was
another
plus
two?
4.
Yeah. Oh.
Plus the helmet was a plus 1.
I'm still
but
a 16.
Honestly, I could probably get
18.
Melis up to 30 in AC.
Jeez.
Damn.
But no, you
Stop
gotta do.
giving us this stuff.
I mean, I'll just use magic on him. It's fine.
I mean, you took me down fairly easy. What was it, 2 rounds?
I mean, that was a lot of attacks. I mean, that was a plus 15 to hit. So like, it's
On the other hand, all that time he spent hitting you was time not hitting us. So thank you,
Yeah.
Melis.
I mean, you are kind of the tank. You destroyed Ben in 1 round. You obliterated that guy.
He didn't have that much HP.
He had like 70 hit points.
Like we said, he didn't have that much HP.
And like you did overkill on him by a lot.
Yeah.
I think you were like 20 or something over.
Yeah, 20 sounds right.
Okay.
Fuck
Person
Ben.
is a hell of a drug.
It is.
Fuck Ben, am I right?
Am I right,
Yeah.
folks?
Ask
I mean,
Jaylyn.
I did. All right, let's get this over with.
So what is Anna asking Rahman? What is
Wait,
she-
okay, I guess that's a larger question. How does this work? Because I know
well, she's gonna make a deal with Rahman.
To
Rahman
get
will
him
do something
here?
in return. Well, I mean that just summons him, but she
Okay.
has to still make a deal. That's like
can
part
he
of it.
have a side conversation before the deal is closed?
Yeah.
I was hoping that what was going to happen was she was going to summon him. We could have our chat, and then she could close it off by completing the ritual or pact or whatever. I don't know if that's how devil summoning works.
I mean, you guys can do that. There does need to be a deal made.
Okay.
But yeah, you can. It's not like he's here just to talk to her and disappears.
Right.
immediately.
Dare I ask what the deal you're going to make with him is?
You see me?
Yes. Anna, the person who's making the deal.
I mean, I don't know if there's anything you guys want. I was gonna try to get something from him that would be helpful for you guys, but I don't know what that would be.
I mean, I just didn't want to be on the hook for, whatever.
You will not be. I don't get to choose what I offer up
Right.
for the most part.
I mean, I don't think we came prepared with any requests from
Then
him.
I can request something of him myself.
Okay.
Hmm.
We just need our time to do our chat.
That's fine. She pulls out her ledger, starts writing in it. You see there's a faint glow from the ledger, like a kind of an amethyst kind of glow. Finishes writing something and then closes it. Kind of just taps her fingers along the bar counter for a few moments. Should be here soon.
I'm going to kind of reach out to Hazel and grab her hand. Give it a little
Grab Hazel's
squeeze.
hand. A moment later, there's a poof of smoke, and you get this kind of it's almost like an oven door was opened. You feel this kind of blast of warm air, and as the smoke fades, you see this, almost. I mean, it's a 2-story building, but would be 9 feet tall, large horns that curl back. Very kind of angled, sharp, body, dressed in this very kind of buttoned up, kind of stuffy, but very fancy kind of outfit. A high collar. There's gold. It's a dark charcoal. Couple of golden necklaces line his neck. Has these golden wrist cuffs and stuff. Long tail that's has a spade at the end. Has the goat hoofs. Anna, You have summoned me to make a deal. I am Ramon. I am at your service. What can I do for you?
As he's saying this, I'm going to put a hand on Hazel's shoulder and cast the same spell from when we fought Dragomir.
Okay, I don't remember what spell it is, but sure.
Oh, he didn't tell us what it was.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Never
gotcha.
did.
Interesting.
It never came up.
It never came up. Yeah, that's fair. Anna's like,
Can I also retcon in? Sorry, right before she cast it. I'm gonna cast enhanceability on myself for, let's say, charisma checks.
the charisma checks. How long does it last?
1 hour.
Wow. Okay. I did summon you to make a deal. However, before we do that, I have some friends that need to converse with you. That is how this is going to work, because you are currently bound here until we close this deal. Have the fucking conversation. He just kind of turns and looks over at you guys. You see these smoldering, like, dark eyes with kind of flames in them. You mortals wanted to have a conversation with me.
We did. We're searching for someone who seems to have been erased from history at least 100 years ago. No one can remember their name, anything about them. We heard that might be in your skill set.
You were digging where you shouldn't.
I unfortunately need this information.
I don't know who is missing, but many have fallen that fate.
This person appears to have been a friend of Anna's here. If that narrows it
Back
down.
to Anna. Then she kind of like nods, yeah. If I knew who this Anna was.
I'm gonna look at Anna and kind of, can I? Is there any information?
I kill you. She doesn't actually about that. She just goes.
Yeah. Is there any information you can offer us about?
I can tell you where to go if you so wish to find this person.
And where would that be?
It's in the Fae. There's a lake called the Yilia Lake. There's a hidden place there where those who have been erased from history are kept.
Kept, not... Are they there voluntarily?
Some are. Some choose to forget and be forgotten. If you go there, you'll become one of them.
Well, that would seem to defeat the purpose of us going there to begin with.
You're not a dumb mortal, are you?
I have my moments.
So is that all you wish to ask me?
Is there a way to go without being forgotten?
I don't know. Maybe if you are strong enough in conviction, or ruthless enough and are willing to leave your compatriots behind. But I don't know many. I don't know anyone who's left that place without losing a little bit of them.
Thanks for the confidence. So you don't... You've got no information about somebody who was erased from history 100 years ago.
I do and I don't. I'm not here to feed your curiosity and solve your dilemmas. You are mere mortals.
We're mortals caught up in some big things.
Mortals nonetheless.
Mortals with friends in big places.
Though technically I'm a warforged, so
I gave you the information on where to go.
But you could give us the information on who's missing.
Vaguely, there's many that have been missing in that time period. It's a long time.
I'm kind of looking at Anna, kind of glaring at her.
Is that the deal you want me to make now?
No.
I can make that the deal.
Make what the deal?
And have them tell us a list of names or something? I don't know.
I'm more annoyed because she's telling me I can't tell him who she is.
Oh.
Which would probably narrow things down slightly.
I mean, you can tell. That's up to you.
Do it, do it, do it.
Has anybody been erased around that time frame who had ties to significant people? Like the gods, for instance?
Possibly. Many people have ties to gods, or believe they do. Many people find themselves significant, even though they aren't.
Man, why do people summon devils anyway? The information you get out of them is worthless.
I mean, he probably doesn't even know.
Yeah. We're just getting vague talk and talks about places we can't go.
Are you trying to, like, guilt him into, like, or, like, goad him into...
They're just trying to, yeah.
I think you're not
He doesn't look that powerful.
He does kind of come down closer. I can take your memories from you.
Like mine, thank you very much.
Is that what you'd ask in return for this information?
Well, that's something we're not doing. We need
I
a
don't
name.
think any of you are worth... Your memories aren't worth it. No one here is significant enough for her.
Hey.
For her, maybe.
Huh? Hazel, what'd you say?
Really? Really?
Are you saying that to? Are you saying that to? Are you saying it to me or to?
Sure, I'll say
Your
it to
mom?
the fucking devil. I don't
Oh.
fucking care anymore. I'm getting sick of this.
Why are you so antsy, Red One?
You're the one calling me red when you're like this tall ass like devil that's red as a baby's butt slap. What? What? Do you not recognize me at all?
No.
Do you not know who I am?
Have we met before?
Here, let's do a smartass thing. All right, go back into your memories and tell me who I am. Any lost things? Any deals you made? Any babies gone loose?
Just kind of stares at you, confused.
Pretty sure I'm your daughter.
I have no daughter.
Yeah. That's a funny one. No.
But now that I think about it, I may have sired you. You look familiar. But you're no daughter of mine.
See you. Truth.
You can make an insight check.
I would also like to get in on that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Insights for everybody.
Whatever.
Ooh, not my best day.
Okay.
11.
11.
12.
12.
17.
17.
21.
21.
Yes.
23.
Yes, my dude.
23. For below 18, I'd say. Hard to read, but yeah, kind of hard to read, but doesn't seem like he's lying. 21 to you guys, hey, Gold Sun and Dev. He seems genuine, upfront about it. Yeah. It seems like there's like a slight recognition of who this person is, like of who Hazel is in his eyes, but he doesn't seem like he's lying when he's saying she's nothing more than a sired baby from him. Like no familiar connection otherwise.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Lost.
Well, okay, Beloth. Did you do all this just to meet me?
No.
So, do I have a deal I'm making? Anna's like, you guys got anything else?
I'm thinking.
All right.
I pretty much kind of whisper to Hazel about your mother.
Callista leans into you too. Should we kill him?
No, we're not gonna. No. Don't. No.
Patricide sounds fun.
Goldson, I'm not gonna be so selfish as to do that. We've got other stuff we have to focus on. It's ridiculous.
Very well.
Hazel's just gonna kind of step back into the group and kind of sheepishly kind of
Fair.
What about a person who was significant to Kira?
Sure, I could probably name many assassins that are there.
But one from 100 years ago.
Is it exactly 100 years to the day?
I don't know. No, it's not.
Well, then, there are those that lose their memories daily.
Okay.
I can narrow it down to maybe 30, 40. But if they've been erased from history, that name won't ring a bell.
Okay. Anna, do your thing. And
All right. Well, shall we make a deal, Rahman? Yes. Awesome. Well, I want you to fuck off and never come back to my bar. And then he just disappears.
You didn't.
What? What do I need a devil for?
I could help what my was.
I thought I asked you guys if you had a deal you wanted to make.
Well, you said you had something. I didn't want to be selfish. If you just told him to fuck off.
Sorry, I didn't know that was a not selfish thing.
you don't know a lot of things.
I mean, you could. If we probably know where he is.
Great. So our lead is to a place that we can't go to.
Well, it's not that hard to get to the Fae.
Yes, to the secret isle, secret lake in the Fae, where you can't come without losing all of your memories.
And never return.
I mean, that's true, but I know 3 people that did return. 4 people, actually. One of them was weird. Well, all 4 of them were a little weird, but one more so than another.
Are any of them alive?
No. I think one may be in the Fae.
How did they get back?
Once you find a doorway there, it's usually not very hard to find it again. Some people also just have a natural affinity for it.
But they still have their memories?
I mean, the Fae is a big place.
Right, but it's not the Fae so much I'm worried about going to. It's this, what, for lack of a better word, haven of the lost.
Yellow Lake.
That's a good name for it. That's a really good name for it. Writing that down.
You're welcome.
Look, you could maybe talk to them if you find them.
Right, we find them and then potentially forget everything. I mean, I'm basically as good as dead if I've forgotten everything.
Do it.
Do it.
Would there be
I'd
anyone
go.
in the Fae that knows how to fight this Namasne, or at least stop her from taking our memories?
I mean, possibly there's got to be, otherwise. She's not a god, you guys. Shano doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot.
Yeah, but she could still fuck with our minds. Her whole trade is taking people out of history and stealing memories. That's not something to sneeze at.
Oh, no, I agree. Partially why I do not want to go. Or will not go.
Wait, you're a god and you're kind of worried about that little, like...
Yes, as a god, I worry about a lot of things.
This is stupid.
I agree.
Go yourself.
No?
I'm done running around in circles for you.
Okay.
Just...
She like kind of leans against the bar. I don't know what to tell you, Jaylyn.
You know, this was a lot easier when I thought you were just a mortal who'd taken this contract out of, desire of money.
It'd be easier if I was immortal.
You could have told them no. But you decided, sure, let's let these pricks have their way.
I don't really get a choice in this matter.
You're a god.
Yes.
Gods are telling us no all the time. They're ignoring us all the time.
In certain regards, they can, if it doesn't align with who they are. As a god, I'm not flexible. I'm not free to do as I please or be what I want. I didn't choose to be the god of death. This wasn't something that I fell into as you fell into mercenary work. Same with Melos. Most of you guys, I guess.
Then how does the contract end?
It ends
You
with
said
the
that
soul.
doesn't align. You said you're the god of death. How does that align with making Jaylyn's contract end?
The contract
Is
doesn't
that
end.
even possible in the first place?
She's not ending my contract. She's
I never
delaying
said
it.
I was ending it.
No. You did say there was a possibility of ending it. I remember you saying that.
I don't remember if she said that. That was a mistake on my part.
do-
Yeah, I don't remember.
I do
that.
not recall that ever being
Yeah.
offered to my
I
knowledge.
remember one time where she said, never mind. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
probably remembering it wrong then.
Have I been able to turn down contracts before? Yes. When it doesn't align with who I am or what I, whatever Kira is.
So how the hell does killing me align with what you are? Helping those people who've done awful, horrible things, who enslave others, who've been murdering people in their basement. How does helping them...
Because you were supposed to be dead already.
What?
The night.
When?
Or I guess it was day. I think it was when you all met. Most of you.
But that... Dominica fixed that.
She fixed it with the help of an interloper.
And
I'm not saying I'm not happy that you didn't die. But in taking this, I was writing things that were supposed to happen.
Hey, Lysandra said that there were things and we were disrupting the timeline. Right?
Of course she would run her mouth. That child.
Lysandra got involved.
Look, I do not wish to kill you.
And yet...
And yet I kind of have to. Again, not free to do as I please as you guys are. Not free to live my own life. None of us are. God's wise. We're all bound by who we born to be, created. Came into existence as.
Where will I go when it ends?
Well, I'll have a conversation with the Storm King about that. He seems to be partial to you.
That somebody is.
I have a feeling Cassius might also be slightly partial, though. But I think it's less because of you and more because of someone else. Callista kind of like takes a couple steps backward.
Didn't know I was so popular. When you say you want to have a conversation, does that mean you want me?
Usually, when contracts occur, I keep the soul.
Ah.
Now, I'm not going to fight it so much if somebody else asks for it. But again, it's who I am. Just be glad it's one of those two and not some of the others.
Yeah.
Garrow, total dick.
Oh, Garo and I would have words, believe me. Alright, does anybody else need anything here?
Can
Hazel?
I please have the staff?
The staff?
Isn't there
Oh,
a
that
staff
one.
that summons him?
The staff or spear?
The spear wasn't to summon him so much as it was
Favor for Anna, right?
a favor so she would take on whatever obligations were potentially going to come out of this.
So how do you summon him?
We've got a ritual. We can do it again.
It's easy. You just, and she shows you how to like do it. It's like a simple contract.
That's going to
Kinda
have
like a first day of law
repercussions.
school. First day of law school.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
We just...
Hazel, please do not contact him without speaking to someone beforehand.
Buddy system.
I can't stop you from doing it.
And or does it also depend if I say whether I'm contacting him or not?
You have to write down
just-
the name of who you're contacting.
Also remember that contacting him requires a deal. That was one thing that made me nervous to begin with. I didn't realize, and I kind of glare at Anna, that the contract could be so simple as just go away?
It still cost me something.
What did it cost you?
It cost me some of my eyesight.
Like, metaphysically speaking?
Yes.
And
I'd,
that's what I was worried about. Any particular region?
Yes.
Okay.
She pauses.
So yeah, if it's costing the god that much, just... You've seen how he views his offspring. Well, I think
Was
we're
he
done here.
Was
Oh,
he
go ahead.
contained in a circle of some sort when he was here?
He was not contained in a circle, like a visible one, because he moved around. He walked closer to you guys. I mean, maybe it was like a large circle, but it wasn't like you're stuck in this one place and you can't go. But he was contained in the sense that he couldn't just disappear. Like he couldn't leave without a deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
He also couldn't run amok if he wanted to.
Probably not. Although,
but he probably would just leave if he was given the option.
Yeah.
Like he wouldn't really care about running
No.
amok unless you really pissed him off.
Yeah, like devils are lawful evil. They're not here to run amok for no reason.
Mm.
Making deals is, their thing.
Mm. Monkey's paws.
Yeah.
Have you not read that short story, Cammy?
I had no idea how old it was.
Is it really old?
I mean, it's like a
It's
century.
like-
It was like early
Oh.
1900s.
Okay.
Yeah. Did Poe
I thought it
write
was-
that
It
one?
was like the first 2 or 3 seasons of the. That was like 100 years ago, right?
Yeah.
But it comes with a free froget.
Anybody else have anything for Anna, Argos, Dev, Gold Sun, Melos, Callista?
Do any good?
You
reading
go.
lately?
I don't know what to.
Anna, do you know Delphine?
I do know Delphine, yes. Seems so to you.
How do you know?
That's why
You have her air about you.
Great. Now I have air about me.
She's... I don't know.
How did she get to be so? I don't know.
A god?
Well, I mean,
She completed a ritual in a book.
It must have been
did
some
what
book.
now?
It was a book that none of us knew existed. She
Is that how you became a god, or is that just like a normal textbook god thing?
It is something that none of us knew could happen, and most of us are not happy has happened. One of
I
us
take it the book is.
decided to keep secrets from the rest of us, and had a book that housed many sorts of spells and rituals that could do stuff beyond the means and laws of the universe. And that caused a lot of trouble. And now we have a 14th god. Well, 13th, I guess, technically, because Alex isn't real. In so much as that she's not a god. I remember seeing her. I remember watching her die. You feel this kind of like
Metaphysically?
I don't know. I saw her literal death. And there's like the hair on the back of your neck. Melis is kind of standing up. And you feel kind of like somebody's kind of like pulling your shoulders back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The cat's arching its back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was the same. She did not deserve what happened to her.
No, she didn't.
Well, I take it our business here is complete, and I will see you in a month-ish.
I mean, one way or another.
I'll let
Oh,
you
by
know
the way,
if it
Theoden does say hi.
Yay.
I did no such.
He also wishes to donate a large portion of his funds to you.
Yes, please. Thank you. Actually, we don't need his money. Look, we've got a lot on our plate. I'll let you know if we find time to go traipsing around the Fae for stupid magical lakes.
Very well.
Question.
Of course.
If I had a problem with one of your assassins, could I possibly take a contract out on them?
That is definitely a possibility. It is never off the table.
Who's got you in a twist?
Nothing.
I can't
I'm just
imagine you
thinking.
need help with removing problems, though, that you have, Melos.
Well, it's always good to know what the options are. Might be more worth it just to spend the money.
That is always an option. Well, let me know if you change your mind. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. And please, stay for drinks if you'd like. They're on
I'll
the house.
pass.
Oh.
Jaylyn, how much was your contract again?
500K. But they paid extra, because that's the kind of people they are. I think 300 is the going rate.
It was, yes.
500K. 500K.
I hope that shows you at least how much I think you're worth and
Yes.
how much it would take to have you removed from existence.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind the next time your assassins plunge their blades into me.
Well,
And this if I paid to have an assassin killed, they'd stay dead.
they would. If the assassin killed them, yes.
Okay, so there'd be no like clone spell or anything like that.
I mean, no, I guess no, because I'd have their soul.
Okay. Dead.
You have questions most mortals do not ask ever.
You gotta learn the rules of the game to play.
Look, I'm old. I've got. I just sit here. I own a bar.
What do you have on tap?
Anything your heart desires.
Excellent.
And with that, we'll end there for the night.
Are y'all getting drinks?
Well, Melos apparently is.
Melos is.
Yeah, Hazel's literally just gonna back up into a corner,
If
draw
they're
a circle,
offering you
and
free chimay,
Sure.
you take a free chimay.
Yeah.
Jaylyn's too busy being petulant to take a drink.
When she said it's on the house, I wanted to like take a bottle.
Calista would definitely grab a drink.
I'll trust Callista to get stuff for when I'm in the mood to drink later tonight, which will happen.
Which will happen.
All right, before people jet, what are we looking at for next weekend?
Super Bowl Sunday, so I got nothing going on.
Your pizzeria isn't crazy?
Oh, it's gonna be crazy, but they know I'm off at 4, so it doesn't fucking matter.
True. We have both Yeehaw and Novi'luma to pin down at some point. How are we looking?
Next weekend works for me.
Yeah, next weekend works for me.
Yeah, next weekend's work for me.
Both 6th and 7th?
Yeah.
Saturday and Sunday?
Saturday.
it doesn't work for me.
So yeehaw. Oh,
Well,
For realsies or no?
Joking. I have nothing going on in my life.
preach. True that.
Saturday at 5 for yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Saturday. Sunday.
Sunday at 5 for Novi'luma.
Yep.
Cool.